muting me. Why does it keep muting me when I do that? This program's done that 3 times to me now. I don't know why. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday, and welcome in to today's start of a brand new week here at Ear to Ear Magic as we live stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal every single weekday, Monday through Friday. So we're glad you guys could join us this morning. Hope you having a great morning so far. And I'm going to tell you what, we have had, let me see. It's a monorail. I'm over here at the TTC. I want to show you guys. First of all, I-4 was fun this morning as opposed to what I was doing yesterday on Sunday. Man, this morning was crazy. And just to show you guys, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to turn on the camera in just a second to show you what we're looking at right now at the TTC. But glad you guys could join in. This is the very first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic stream. My name is Chris. I will be your camera operator for the next few hours and your Disney travel agent in the parks, making sure that we can not only help you answer the questions, see what's going on in real time, but also help you guys book and plan your next Disney vacation as well. We do strive to do streaming every Monday through Friday. We've got our schedule already out for this week, and love for you guys to explore to see all of our live streams up. We've even got a challenge to see if we can get likes for every single one of our streams this week before we even get done for today. But make sure, if you are watching for the very first time, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We don't want you guys to walk away and then not been able to find us and join us for future live streams in the future. So join in to the chat. We've got an amazing group of people here in the community. We refer to them as the Magic Crew. Reason that we call them Magic Crew is because of the fact that the real magic happens in our streams when you guys meet and interact with each other in the chat. So take some time, get to know some friends, and enjoy just hanging out in our streams today. So welcome in, everybody. Now, I'm going to flip this camera around and show you why I'm still kind of standing here. It's pretty interesting. That is our wait right now for the monorail. And it's kind of been that way, kind of all getting into everything this morning. There's a lot of people here. Either that or the monorail's running really slow. So I don't know what your commute was like this morning, but I can imagine what everybody else's is with the monorail that way. Generally, we go over to the ferry boat and jump into that because, well, we just like the ferry boat overall. I get to talk with you guys more. I feel like when we ride the monorail, I have to be quiet. We can't chat. And the beginning of our streams are extremely important to be able to say hello and welcome everybody in. And I hate to just have to be there and be quiet and silent. So, but long lines to get into the monorail this morning. But here's the thing. Ferry boats are kind of long too. How about we just change things up? Some of you guys were actually able to join us yesterday on our surprise live stream from the Magic Kingdom yesterday morning. So since we've gotten some really good Magic Kingdom coverage already this week, how about we change things up a little bit? I think we should walk over to the Polynesian, take a boat over. So a little bit more laid back. We'll get over to the Magic Kingdom. We're going to have some treats, maybe ride a ride. And then we're going to do some monorail hopping here around the resort. So that's very true up like there. It might just be faster to walk. So I could walk all the way around from all of the resorts and do it that way. So guys, welcome in. And I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just change it up every once in a while because that's a long line to get into there. Even longer line to get into the ferry boat. So despite the fact that we went through security, we're going to walk back out of security and go over to the Poly, which we're going to end up there eventually anyway. All right, so since I'm going to be going through security, I'm going to actually pop up today's weather forecast. Let you guys see that so that when we go walking out security, we're not filming any of the security area. Today's high will be a high of 94 degrees and no high forecast of rain today. So we're going to be high and dry, which I'm okay with. Throughout the rest of the week, still going to be a mid to low 90s. Of course, always having to deal with our possible afternoon forecast of rain. But pretty consistent about what we're going to be looking at for the weather for the most all of week this week. So all I did was walk out of the TTC, walk back out of security. This is our walkway over to Polly's entrance. Nice little turnaround here for our tram today. Everybody say hey to everybody else coming in. We'll see them in the Magic Kingdom there soon. All the happy people's coming in today. Easy walk right on over to the first resort. So got a couple of things I want to go over real quick as we get the day started. But first, I want to take just a second to welcome everybody in this morning. We've already got a good group of our crew in. Good morning, Colleen. Good to have you in. Welcome in, Christopher. Walt's with us this Monday morning. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, Karen. Patrick is here. Good morning. Morning, Dave C. Hope your birthday was good. Oh, I got so quick to talk about. I missed my turn. It happens. I want to go around to the back. I don't want to walk through the building. Hope your birthday was a good one last week. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Shoshana, hope you're having a great start of a week. Joe, good to see you. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. We have mousekeeping hard at work this morning, getting ready to change over rooms for resort guests here. Hello, Trish. How are you? How's Hadley doing today? Morning, Clinton. Good to have you in this morning. Come in, Shy. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh, we got the smell of freshly cut grass. Landscaping's being taken care of today here at the Poly. Can you smell that grass being cut, the bushes being trimmed? Everything looking just right. Iris, hi, how are you? Good morning, Boom Boom Disney. You guys are going to be here soon? Sweet. Are you guys staying here at the Poly when you come? Or elsewhere? Welcome in, Disney Lisa. How are you? Now, are you guys, my memory off, or are you guys starting school? Or did you already start school? And a lot of people are just now getting to the point of starting the school year back again. Thank you, Robert. So this week's streams are already up. We got an entire schedule already set. So those who like to plan ahead can know what we're doing and how we're going to be doing it. I actually set in stone what our schedule was going to be first thing Saturday morning. It just takes me a while. All of the graphics and all the stuff that I do and getting it all set up just right. So we're going to have a challenge today when it comes to liking our streams. For those who are regulars of ours and come all the time to our streams, we like to put a challenge up at the first of the week to try to get all of our streams for the week up to 100 likes as soon as possible, because that's when YouTube will start sharing our streams out and inviting new people in. So thank you, Robert, for that. We'll talk about our challenges in just a second. Hello, Teresa. How are you? We were walking over to the Poly because the TTC was way too crowded. I have no problems walking. I'll walk you guys all the way to the Magic Kingdom if we have to. I will not skirt that at all. Go right through it. I don't even like the parking trams. Start with a little Hawaiian music here at the Polynesian. You can see our castle in the background. So the funny thing is we are going to be doing some monorail crawling after we go to the Magic Kingdom. And let's go inside for just a moment. Pineapple and I won't open until 10 a.m. this morning. People wanting their Dole Whips. Man, it feels good in here. Good morning, Debbie. How are you? Glad to have you back. Oh, no, it was not. It wasn't even this bad yesterday. So, good morning, Stephanie. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, Stephen. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Paige. Yes, all of our teachers are going back to work. We're gonna miss you guys. Well, keep us in your minds. We're always going to be here if you want to watch replays or have a little bit of fun checking back with us after the fact. And make sure you have your notifications on even still, because we might be doing some night streams here and there as the season goes along. So I figured I'd cool off in here for a second before we made our way to the boat dock. I just think these are hilarious. This is the shirt that I have with the Stitch shirt. But look how tiny it is. He's so cute. Good morning, Hatbox Ghost. How are you? Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Kira's with us this morning. Good morning, Derek. Good to have you in. Welcome in, Cindy Charming. I saw you in here much earlier this morning. Wasn't able to chat when we were driving, or sitting in traffic, however you want to describe it. Glad to have you with us this Monday. Karina, good morning. Now, we will be making our way back to the Poly later. Let's talk about wine in just a moment. Cheryl, good to have you in. 60 days out, Chris. This is dining day. Dining reservations. And Hey, you guys want a sneak preview of what we're going to be doing this afternoon? I know, Colleen. I love this hotel. Sweet. What to say? That's your window. All right. I'm looking. You know what? I don't see it in there, so we'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's dining day. The tank is clean. The reservations are made. We're going to Oga's. That's a hard one, Chris. It always is. Always is a hard one. Such limited space. Welcome in, Cubby Bear. So just wanted to see the lounge area here out this morning. And it's so empty and quiet. All right, let's make our way to the boat dock, guys. We got to make it to the Magic Kingdom. Tammy's going to be here in 3 days. Good morning, Tammy. I know you guys are excited. Welcome in, Maribel. Did not know Heather was an Air Supply fan. Something you learn every day. Or is Heather just a dance fan? All right, so we may have to wait a few minutes for a boat, but I promise you it won't be nearly as crowded as what we were looking at for the monorail and for the ferry boat we were looking at just a few minutes ago. All right, everybody. Let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing on today's stream. Today's stream is celebrating, recognizing the beginning. It actually started yesterday, but World Princess Week. And Disney World is celebrating with their princesses all week long. And of course, you know how Disney, what the word celebrate means at Disney. It means offering food for you to buy. That's basically what it translates into. So for those who will be here this week, there will be offerings. So we have the boat right here. Is this the boat right here? Oh man, that's perfect timing. Means that this week they're going to be having some treats that are always here. They just get highlighted. We'll get new treats that will only be here for a few days through the 27th. And then there will be some treats that will be introduced, but will stay around after the week is over. So what we're going to do today is our live stream, we're going to highlight our princess treats that you can get here in the Magic Kingdom and at the monorail resorts around the Magic Kingdom. So let's make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom first. A little boat ride, a little more private. Good morning.
Lydia, come up here. There's a seat out there. Yours will blow off. Stay out of the sun for the ride.
All right, we're going to go to the back. All right, the sun is on us now, but when we're driving the other direction, the sun's going to be against us on the other side. So I'm going to try this. I may have made a bad decision, but we're going to try it. Just breeze over the water. Our morning views here across the Polynesian bungalows. Here we go. Anybody watching for the first time today, welcome into the stream. Glad to have you with us today. We're off. I may have had to walk farther to get to this boat, but it's going to be a lot more pleasant a ride than our ferry boat or monorail was showing to me this morning. All the space that's in between the Poly and the Grand Floridian now, where they're going to be building the new Poly building for DVC later. Used to be the location of the luau, now completely empty, grounded, all those trees gone. Thank you guys for hitting that like button as you come in today. We're already up to 200 likes for today. And since we're talking about likes, let's talk about what our challenges will be for today. So, we're going to be celebrating and looking for some of our princess treats across the Magic Kingdom. And for the 3 monorail resorts we have here, including the Grand Floridian, which we're looking at now, the Polynesian, and the Contemporary. All 3 of those resorts have their own special princess treats that are being highlighted for this week. I said some, as you say, some of them are new, some of them are just existing treats, but we're going to go highlight all of them with you guys today. But we're going to put a little bit of a challenge to it. We have 4 treats we're going to try to get to today. 4. That's 1 Snow White cone over in the Magic Kingdom, 1 cupcake over at the Contemporary, 1 princess treat over here at the Poly, and 1 over the Grand Floridian. I thought we have a little bit of fun with the challenge, trying to get all of our streams up to 100 likes for the entire week. The entire stream, for the entire schedule is already up for the entire week. So what we want to do is we want to see if we can get you guys to help us get to a certain level for each of our streams for this week. And let me put these up real quick for you. Today, of course, we're going to be over in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, over in Epcot. Wednesday, we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to end up our week at Universal. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put each of the 4 treats at a level in order to see if we can unlock that level to unlock one of our treats we're going to be getting today. So, for instance, for Tuesday, our first treat's going to be inside the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be over at Storybook Treats, the Snow White cone. In order to hit and unlock and for us to go get the Snow White cone, I need you guys to help me get to 100 likes for Tuesday's stream. Once you guys get to 100 likes for Tuesday's stream, unlock it, we'll go check it out, we'll go grab the Snow White cone. The next treat we'll be for Wednesday. We're going to up it up a little bit to 110 likes. Thursday stream, to get our third treat, 120 likes. And for Friday stream at Universal, to get our last treat for the day, 130 likes. So the easiest way to help us out today as we get ready for our streams, we get ready for our streams this week, and also getting ready for our treats this week for today's stream, is to go find all of our streams for this week, guys. Throw in a like. And honestly, it's extremely achievable because you guys do it all the time. If everybody on the stream watching right now were to find all 4 of the rest of the streams for the rest of the week and hit a thumbs up, the challenge would be over in 10 minutes. But I know not everybody's able to go in at all one time. Some people are ninja watching today and won't be able to jump into the chat until later. But help us out by finding our streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and go ahead and give them a like. Mods are going to help me out by keeping an eye on them, and as we unlock them, we're going to make sure to move around and try out all of our princess streets that are across the Magic Kingdom, Contemporary, Polynesian, and the Grand Floridian. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you, Hyper Cactus. Sydney's already jumped and liked all of them already. So, I mean, oh, oof. We hit that one hard. Good thing there's a little bump area on there, right? Wasn't that so much more pleasant than having to wait a long time for a ferry boat that was extremely crowded? We almost had the entire boat to ourselves. There's only 3 parties on here. Matt's already jumped in there and gotten all of them as well. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Morning, Amy M. How are you doing this morning, Amy?
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel.
All right, guys. We will have to go through security again. So when we get off, I will be freezing our stream for just a moment. All right. So I'll be checking in with the mods every so often to see how we're doing as far as our challenge is concerned. And mods, if you happen to notice that we've hit any of ours, like Tuesday, 100 likes, Wednesday, 110, Thursday, 120, and Friday, 130, let me know. Of course, at the same time, you guys sometimes just blow things away, so we'll see how that goes. All right, guys, going through security. I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment. This guy. This is the one that always does it right there. Got to get that umbrella out of the bag. Umbrellas will set off the detectors all the time. And while I'm walking around, especially during really sunny areas, it's really hard for me to see the screen. And it's hard for me to keep up in chat. So sometimes I get a little behind in chat. If you guys have questions, you can still feel free to ask. Our moderators can help out. Thank you to all of our moderators. We watch our chat to make sure that we're good. Make sure that our stream stays family friendly. And who watches out for the community. So thank you, mods.
Pardon me? Pack.
at a 10:15 track talk. I'm right there, though. It's a magical day. Come on. I've been in on my main gate before.
Is it possible?
Why, can you get us in?
Could I scan in there? Go there.
Thanks, man. Thank you for your patience, sir. Yeah, you got that.
There we go. Scan. Buzz, Magic Band Plus scans. Welcome, everybody, to the Magic Kingdom this morning. All right. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Kind of deja vu. Seems like we're just here, right? I can hear the Dapper dance.
On the way up on the sidewalk, everybody! All the way up on that sidewalk!
Good morning, Eric. Welcome in. Good morning, Molly. Glad to have you with us today. Good morning, Michelle. I didn't get to say hello to you today yet. How are you? Welcome in, Gabriel.
What are you doing? Why?
Notice our Dapper Dans are wearing their new autumn outfits and costumes as they change every season. And while it's not officially fall here in the rest of the world, here in Disney World, we are fully into the fall season. Welcome in, Mayflower. How are you today? Good to see you. Eddie, good to see you as well. So before we go too much further down Main Street, let's go see a new item that just came out today. And we'll go sit over into the jewelers to do that. We saw it briefly yesterday, and it is our Emperor's New Groove, Dooney and Burke, being released today. The llamas. Welcome in, Ashley. Good morning. Sarah says we're up to 256 likes already, guys. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciate that, because you know every single thumbs up is an invitation for someone to come and join our streams today. Let's see if they're actually over here as well. Hoping they would be out. I don't see them at the moment. I do see the Haunted Mansion in the back. Lots of Haunted Mansion Dooney and Burks. Good morning, Rob. Good to see you, and Jason. How are you? Welcome in, Carolyn. How is that? Is that a little bit better? Program glitched a little bit this morning first thing. It put me on mute. Looks like it turned my camera mic to something else. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better now. Here they are. I knew we'd find them. Llamas!
Like November 1st.
Welcome in, Jenny. How are ya? So who in here is a fan of the Emperor's New Groove? How's that I've seen, Karina? Of course, we did get to see Winnie the Pooh yesterday. So let me pull out the Dooney and Burke band, show you guys what it looks like. It's $48. And it includes, of course, the gold-colored metallic Dooney and Burke slider. There's Cusco. Cusco. Poison. Poison for Cusco. It almost looks like the colors. It kind of reminds me of some of the designs and colors for Norway over in Epcot. I don't know why. It's probably not right. Llamas. Welcome in, Daddy-O. How are you doing this Monday? What are you guys off to for this Monday day? Howdy, 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 Inez. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello as you're waking up. Wonder if they add the look at all the Dooney and Burke's magic bands they have. I mean, there are a total of 6 they have available, including the Main Street Electrical Parade. I think it's just hilarious. I think it's like a severely underrated. Some great lines from it. And of course, the Haunted Mansion as well. There we go, Jenny. You may now kiss the bride. So you're going to say it reminded you of the contemporary artwork. Yeah, which is the Mary Blair effect. And it does. It has that kind of flair to it. You need to talk about your flair. Tiki Man fan, welcome in. All right, Dave, let me know. What do we got so far? We got a challenge here for this week's streams. So let's see what we've got. Our counts right now, guys. We're trying to get all of our streams for the week that are already on the schedule up to 100. And you guys have already hit the first challenge, was to get Tuesday to 100. You guys have already hit it. So Tuesday's stream is at 103. Thank you, guys. We're going to be heading right on over and we're going to be checking out the Snow White cone for World Princess Week over at Storybook Treats. So first challenge unlocked. Good job. Our next challenge is Wednesday. We need to get to 110 likes so that we can have our first treat over on the monorail crawl we're going to be doing after the park today. So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get tomorrow's to 100, which you guys already did. Trying to get Wednesdays to 110, Thursdays to 120, and Fridays to 130. And you guys already unlocked the first one. So thank you guys for that. Thank you for the thumbs up. That helps us out. That gets YouTube go ahead and helping us putting some jet fuel in our pack before we even get started for the week. So morning, Polar Plug Explorers. Happy World Princess Week. We're going to be trying some princess treats. And who knows, we might even go find a princess here or there as we go throughout the week. Each day this week, whatever park we're going to, we're going to try to fit in the princess treat that's available for that area. So today we have two treats. We have two treats here in the Magic Kingdom. Uh-oh. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair has just been delayed. So they're not doing the Magical Friendship Fair.
And now, please join us in welcoming our friends from the land of the witchy bayous.
They're doing the last song, the last performance. So no dancing, or is it just presenting the characters?
Land of the enchanted woodlands. And now, please welcome our friends from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
No warm-up or anything. Oh, that would have been a great photo. was interesting. I wonder what the reason was for not doing an entire performance, and whether or not it's going to affect any of the other performances. Notice we still have our Cinderella pumpkins are still up since the beginning of the season when they first came up into the parks this past weekend. Our Mickey pumpkins appeared just here in the outside of the hub near the castle. So I know lots of people were like, oh, the Mickey pumpkins, because they didn't return at the beginning of the season. They do have them out now, so thank you, Disney, for putting them out. Letting us have our Mickey pumpkins again. Welcome in, Christina. How are you? Good morning, Redemption German Shepherd Rescue. Ooh, nice breeze. And so yesterday afternoon, I had a nice little visit with a couple of ducks over here in the lawn. They were just by themselves. They were by their fence, and they were just hanging out with me for a bit. Quite cute. All right. Ooh, I can see the chopper a bit. So guys, this morning, normally Susan will be in the chat along with us. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents, and she's oftentimes in the chat here to answer questions. Today, she is doing some deliveries for some of our travel clients. And if we can, we often like to have little surprises for our clients when they arrive at Walt Disney World hotels. So, she'll be popping in a little bit later. I like this guy because he's so easy to access.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, Mad Hatter. All right. You guys enjoy hanging out with Winnie the Pooh and Tigger yesterday? That was a lot of fun. You were so cute. I feel tempted to go ride on the ride. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Hey, Adam. Doing well. Thank you. Before we go over there, though, wanted to see if they have the sign up yet. Hey, dudes. Not yet. Not yet. All right. But the Snow White cone, Dole Whip lemon topped with a chocolate bluebird and bow. We will be coming back here in just a moment to grab that. You guys have unlocked the first challenge of today to get tomorrow's stream up to 100 likes, and we'll be coming over and grabbing the Snow White ice cream cone. Afterwards, let's go ride Winnie the Pooh, shall we? We haven't done that in a bit. Let's go ride Winnie the Pooh. Good morning. Woo. Oh, look, it's Halloween Horror Nights. No, that's not Halloween Horror Nights. That's okay. That's something different.
Hello, welcome to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to keep your entire party together and keep buffers with enough you filling in all available space. In addition, please notice the number of passengers from your party, including spot number number.
He tried so hard, Robert, to find you guys.
Thank you, and enjoy your trip into the 100-acre wood.
He knew that somewhere on PooTube, you guys were there. Welcome back, Monorails. How you doing today, Steve? Good to have you in. Boom, did we hit the second goal already? So for World Princess Week, we've got 4 treats we're going to try to showcase that are highlighted for World Princess Week this week. Some of these are desserts that are already here, but you know what? Because of the fact that they are dedicated to princesses, we're going to share them with you on our stream. The first one is, of course, the Snow White cone here in the Magic Kingdom. One we cannot get in the Magic Kingdom is the hidden glass slipper that's over at Cinderella's Royal Table. It is the normal Cinderella slipper dessert encased in a dome of chocolate that gets melted when hot chocolate's poured over it. But we won't be doing that in the live stream. And then, of course, we have one each at the Contemporary, the Poly, and the Grand Floridian. You guys, to help us unlock that, we're asking if you can go through and find each of our streams this week and give a thumbs up. We're trying to get to certain milestones. We've already hit Tuesdays at 100, Wednesdays at 110. Now we're trying to get to Thursdays at 120 and Fridays to 130. So if you guys can help us out, those of our regulars who are here with us all the time, you guys know what to do. Find the streams, give them a thumbs up. Make sure to hit that reminder button if you want to come back and watch us that time of the week. And we've already hit 2 milestones already, so thank you guys. Let's talk about something else real quick that came up as the news first thing this morning. Want to make sure that you guys are aware of that. This morning, that Disney Parks did announce that September 8th, they will be recognizing Disney Plus Day. Disney Plus Day is being recognized at all of the Disney parks, as well as, well, Disney World, Disneyland, and Disneyland Paris. On that day, there will be special activities depending on which parks you go to. Here at Walt Disney World, we'll have a special cavalcade, meet and greets, and things you can see over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So it looks like we're going to be taking you guys to Hollywood Studios on September 8th. In addition, though, I think the biggest thing to note, if you're going to be here at Walt Disney World on September 8th, if you're staying at a Disney World Resort hotel, your early entry will be moved up from 30 minutes to 60 whole minutes. So you're getting an hour early entry only on September 8th. So if you are going to be here, make sure to mark that on your calendars, that you're going to get an hour to play in the park before anybody else does. Is there anybody in the chat going to be here to take advantage of that? Dave has us at 104 for Thursday's stream, so we're only 16 away from hitting that challenge. You guys are knocking this one out like crazy. buddy. Oh, you're just saying that because you know I'm going to bring you an ice cream cone. Glad to have you in, Psycho Bunny. Hope you're having a great morning so far this Monday morning. Now, in addition to other things that are happening for Disney Plus Day, you don't have to be at the parks to have a few perks come about that day as well. On September 8th, Disney Plus will be adding a few other titles to their streaming service. So, like I said, even if you're at home, you can still enjoy and celebrate Disney Plus Day along with us. On September 8th, a few new titles will be coming to the streaming service if you already have it. And of course, the biggest thing that I have on my personal list is that Thor: Love and Thunder will be added to streaming services on September 8th. So we'll be taking you guys to Hollywood Studios that day. Unfortunately, we will not be getting in an hour early because we are not staying at a Disney World hotel. But we'll be doing that and then coming home and watching Thor: Love and Thunder on the service afterwards. Disney Lisa, you're going to be here on September 8th? Beautiful. 60 minutes in before general park admission. I have to be a little I'm being a little selfish, Tammy. If they did that every day, I would be in trouble. I would have no chance at rope drop ever. But it would be a great perk for those staying at the resorts. Welcome in, Kevin. Good morning. How you doing this morning, Jimmy? 1970. Christina says Thursday's stream is up to 111. We only need 9 more people to. We may beat all of these goals before we even get on Pooh. We only need 9 more people to hit Thursday's stream for a thumbs up. Thanks, Christina. I know new programming for cars. It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've had anything really new. Welcome in, Craig. Good morning. Nice to have you. Welcome in, JT. Yep, they changed it out that they made only certain days. Awesome, Brian. How are you to this morning? We are waiting to ride Winnie the Pooh. They're going to want to be in search of some princesses. Now, today, guys, we're not going to be staying at the park for too long. We're going to do a little bit here at the park, ride a couple of rides, have a treat, maybe see a princess or two, and then we're going to head out to do some monorail crawls to grab the other princess treats. So stick around. We're going to take you guys to all 3 of the monorails resorts here at Magic Kingdom today. Isn't that great, Dorian? The Magic Crew makes me smile too. Even when I'm in a bad mood, even when I've had little sleep. Like last night, I didn't get a lot of sleep. I actually worked late till in the middle of the night to get those streams ready for the week. I want to make sure you guys know exactly what we're going to be doing. I get up, I'm a little cranky, I'm a little tired, I'm a little hangry. But somehow jumping in with you guys perks me right up. So thank you guys for giving me the energy and the spirit. Dorian, you are here. You're actually in line with me right now to ride Winnie the Pooh. So we're going to be riding here shortly all together. All right, so these are our numbers right now for our challenges. Tuesday 124, Wednesday 117, Thursday at 113, and Friday is at 107. So we got a little bit of ways to go. We need to get Thursday to 120, and we need to get Fridays to 130. Who can help us out if you're just jumping in? We're trying to get all of our streams jet fueled and ready for the week by getting some likes into the mix so that YouTube will share it out and find some more friends to join us here in the Magic Group. So if you're in the chat and you haven't already done so, you take a second, find the link for Thursday and for Friday, click it, give it a like, come back in. So all it takes is just a couple of seconds. Good morning, Ernesto. How are you? So, Karina, it's actually a popping game. I'm too far to show you where it is now. But there's all kinds of activities and games in the line here at Winnie the Pooh for the little ones. And this one has little bumblebee like sliders. They almost look like a roller coaster. And over behind me, there are wheels on a game play area, like a box where if you turn the wheel, it pops the floor and it makes balls bounce around. It's a lot of fun. Of course, you know, during times where you couldn't touch anything, all of these activities were covered up. So it's nice to have them open again as kids are playing and having a good time as they wait to ride Winnie the Pooh. $120. So we hit it for Tuesday. We hit it for Wednesday. Sweet. And now we just got to get Thursday and Friday up there. I promise you, we won't say anything more about it once we hit our goals. I just thought it'd be a fun way to sort of work toward. You guys are doing it so quickly, though. I thought, you know, we could have some fun. We're probably going to hit our goal before we even hit our first street. Spot on, guys. You're never late. The only person ever late to our streams is me. You're just on time. Hey, if you guys are watching for the first time ever in our stream and would like to be a part of a community that is uplifting, positive, supportive, no arguments, none of that stuff that tears people apart. We want you guys to have just as much fun as what you tried to do when you come into the park yourselves. Hit that subscribe button today. We'd love to have you guys join us here on the Magic Group. I had to do the work ahead of time, Brian. I'll let you have everybody can have a lick on the ice cream cone. All the worker bees, Brian. All the worker bees. I'm looking to see if there's any hidden Mickeys in here. All right, boom. Guys hit. Guys are clearing these challenges. 120. Hit done. So challenge 1 complete. Challenge 2 complete. Challenge 3 done. Only one left is Friday at 130. Now, you guys feel free to go in and like any of the streams that you want to. You guys can continue to do so. You can even make sure to hit today's pardon me. Hit today's stream as well. Ashley, welcome in. Well, over the course of the next 3 weeks, if you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Let's get you prepped and ready for a great trip coming here in 20 days. Welcome in, Mike. How you doing, Mike? Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye. It's the infamous honey walls. Welcome in, Jennifer H. There's Rabbit. There's Rabbit. You're not supposed to have to touch the wall to make it happen. You can just hover above it. That way it's not required to actually have contact. You remind your kids they don't have to actually touch the wall if you don't want them to. Michael, how are you? Can you say hi to Piglet? Hi, Piglet. You can even make the noise. Welcome in, John. Good morning. Glad to have you with us. What are we looking at over here? Right. Right. There's Tigger. So Angela, yes, the characters will be back at Crystal Palace here soon. That will be next month. They will not be in costume, though. They will be, if you want to see them in costume, you will have to go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. The only time you will be able to see any of the characters in a Halloween costume that is not at a party will be over at Minnie's buffet over at Hollywood Studios. The Hollywood and Dine. buffet. We'll have Mickey, Minnie, the regular characters there in Halloween costumes for the season. But everywhere else, they're going to be regular. Winnie the Pooh will be coming back September 20th to the Crystal Palace. So mark your calendars if you're going to be coming. Welcome in, Freedom Gal. Good to have you in. Nope. You don't even have to have a magic band at all. All you need is little fingers. Little fingers. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? Good morning, Bonnie. Welcome in. Toast, go in first. Good to see you, my friend. I know, it feels like a Friday already. Nothing that I can think of that is special that you need to do. But if you're continually having problems, I would consider go ahead and calling the help number and seeing if someone can go through to make sure there's not something in particular that's happening with your computer. Now you should be able to download them individually. If it's not letting you download, the first thing I would check, Julie, is to make sure that if you had the memory maker, that your memory maker was ever activated. That's the biggest thing. Lots of times people will purchase a memory maker, it will not get activated. It will remain on your account as deactivated. And until that gets actually turned on, you can't actually download anything using that. So check that first to make sure that there's not a button for you to click to open and activate your memory maker. Mostly. The only thing is right now, we've got a couple of restaurants that are still closed. And some of the restaurants that have opened up have not opened up fully. But we're getting much better than we ever were before. Oh, you're welcome, Julie. Check that out. Hopefully that will help you. That's usually the most common solution to that, is that people purchase a memory maker but it never got activated. All right, our last challenge is to get Friday stream to 130. Walt Shilley says we're at 120. We only need 10 more of you guys who haven't done it to clear out our entire challenge, to get all of our live streams for this week up to a high level and ready for YouTube to share them out and find us some new friends to join us this week. I need 10 of you guys, just 10, this minis, to hit Friday stream light, and we'll be good to go. After this ride, we're going to be finding some princesses, getting a Snow White cone, riding a ride, and we're going to start a monorail crawl this morning. So, Mike, it was a 25-minute wait is what it was posted. I'm trying to think. We're probably about maybe 20 minutes into it. Yeah, so it's about accurate. We haven't been on Winnie the Pooh in a while, so I thought it'd be a good way to start our day. Everybody jump up on your tails, jump around a bit. Oh, and Karina was asking what that popping noise was. What's that popping noise? Or if you're a fan of the comedian show, what's that clicking noise? That'd be awesome, Mike. We hope to see you in the park. I can do it. Thank you. So it was extremely crowded in the Ticket and Transportation Center this morning. Matter of fact, we elected not to take the monorail or the ferry because it was such a long line. It was so crowded. But school has started back here in Florida, but not necessarily anywhere else and around. Nancy! Good morning. Happy Monday. So Fancy Nancy's doing quite well today. She's all charged and ready to go. And unfortunately, Fancy Nancy, Brenda's no longer with us. So Brenda had an accident. And she rest in peace. So we had to get a new backup gimbal.
The east wind traded places.
He'll never reach that tree.
It's Kangaroo.
Come bounce with me.
Just great, doesn't it?
Follow me. Right this way.
Watch out for Buffalo and Weasel. They're still hunting.
Whoa! Every shape inside.
Rain went away, and everyone gathered together to sing. Hooray for Pooh, too!
There's a nice heffalump. All right. Thanks for riding Winnie the Pooh with us today, guys.
Thank you.
Huffalumps and woozles. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? I love Winnie the Pooh. It's one of my favorite characters. Read all the books as a child. Really enjoyed it. If you've never read the actual books by A.E. Milne, I would highly suggest it. This is cool, but this freaks me out. Poor little guy. He takes his head off. It's like, ah! I know you're supposed to take the head off for the cookie jar, but it just freaks me out every time. So. Did you guys do it? Sweet. You know what? Out of the way, John, you guys killed it. We didn't even get off our first ride. You guys hit the challenge for today. I thought we were going to really pushing you guys like hard. You know, today is my favorite day. Guys, if you're coming in here today, especially if it's your first time coming in, we want you guys to realize that the purposes of our streams not only is to just share information, answer your questions, and get you prepared for any time you want to come in to be a part of a vacation here in Central Florida. Also to make a place for you to come in and just take a break from society, get away from it all, take away a little bit of stress, and honestly to have a little smile on your face from ear to ear. So if you're having a rough start to a week, if Monday's showing to be a little bit of a challenge, I'm going to tell you what, no challenge seems to be able to withstand hanging out with this group of people. So come in, chat, have some fun. We're going to be grabbing today for World Princess Week, since you guys have already unlocked all the challenges. We're going to get the Snow White cone. There's a lemon Dole Whip topped with a chocolate bluebird and a bow. And this is our first princess treat of the morning. No, Dorian, I can't recall that I've seen a heffalump. It makes them a little nervous, even though some heffalumps are good. I don't believe so, Shoveling Jelly. I don't think so. In fact, if they do, they're so well hidden I didn't see them. Good morning, Rachel. Aloha. Good morning. Welcome in. Never too early for a Dole Whip, especially on a hot day like today. Well, Nicole, happy birthday! Everybody sing along with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nicole. Happy birthday to you. Exactly. We're going to get you prepared for all the things that they grab your money for. Well, I'm glad that you can come in, Angela, and I'll tell you, this is a great group of people to hang out with. They accept me and they allow me to be who I am and have fun doing it. So. Animation focus tours. Well, there are specialized tours if you're looking for something. If you're big into animation, one of the biggest tours you can take is actually offered
not necessarily by Walt Disney World, but over in by Adventures by Disney, you can take an animation tour of the original Disney animation studios. It's a very popular tour, and you get to see locations where Disney artists and even Walt himself worked. It's pretty spectacular. We have some clients who are taking on that tour like in I think the first of next year. So rain in Texas, is that allowed? Are they allowing that now? That sounds a little crazy to me. Good morning, Crowded Gamer Guy. How are ya? Happy Monday. So tell me how the people that are not going to the Halloween party get the trick-or-treating in the parks. There are no trick-or-treating in the parks unless you go to a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So they don't offer trick-or-treating. It's just part of the perk of going to a party. So if you're going on Halloween day, there will be no trick-or-treating unless you're going to the party later that night. Now, certain times, there may be some resorts on Halloween day and may offer some trick-or-treating. That's very random. It's not something that's organized, so to speak. You won't see it published most times. And there will be some other Halloween type offerings and activities around, but no trick-or-treating specifically on the schedule. Oh no, I'm glad you're back, somebody. That's rough when you have trouble connecting. Welcome back in. Disney Grandma, thank you for being in and giving us a reason to turn our camera on every day. Glad to have you in. And for anybody who's just joining in for the first time, we are here live at Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to today's stream. We're glad that you are here. We're going to be celebrating World Princess Day, or World Princess Week this week, showing all the highlighted princess treats that will be around each of the parks. We're going to be doing that today and around the resort monorails. And we will stream every Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time in, don't think that you have to worry about what do you want to do tomorrow. We're going to take care of you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you're having a good time, jump into the chat and have some fun, but don't walk away today without hitting that subscribe button, because if you're not, we might lose you. We don't want that to happen. So now, I'm going to tell you guys, this is not an exclusive treat for the Princess Week, okay? Matter of fact, a lot of the treats we're going to be seeing this week are not exclusive. They're just being highlighted, so don't think that because it's just this week that if you come next week you won't be able to get the Snow White comb. No, it's here for the 50th celebrations. It's going to be here for a bit, but well, happy birthday, Nicole. Glad you are honoring us and spending some time with us today. Well, take it easy, get better, and we're glad you can hang out with us today. Glad to have you in. Ooh. cause some disparity. I like it. Rap music critic, you guys has put up a question. You guys can throw your own 2 cents worth in if you've ridden both rides, and I think it's fair that we should, you have ridden both. But what do you like better, Slinky Dog Dash or Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure? For me, it's Hagrid's. Hagrid's has a little bit more speed to it. You're on a bike, so you feel like you're going a lot faster instead of being inside of a car. And it's got some height to it. It's got some speed, and it's, of course, Dragon Fire. So for me, if I had a choice, yeah, I'd go Hagrid's. How about you guys? Good morning, Luna. Welcome in, Nicole. How are you doing today?
I guess can you wait because I get a discount. Madison. All right.
Hagrid's. Yeah, I think that's kind of one-sided. Exactly one-sided. Bubbles. So I wonder if they're selling more Snow White cones than normal. Again, we're gonna get the Snow White cone. It's a lemon Dole Whip, topped with a bluebird and a bow. It's $6.49. If you didn't want to get Snow White, you can get today's 7 Drawer Specialty Cone. Chocolate banana, it's a happy cone. Chocolate belt buckle and a chocolate face. Chocolate banana. Hello, get a Snow White cone, please. Thank you.
Can I get a root beer and a 7 Drawer Specialty Cone? Just a root beer, please. Just like a pound.
And it's lemon!
Can I get light ice and a root beer, please?
So right now, Sheldon Jedi, for the Halloween season, they have a Bayou Burger over at Cosmic Race. I actually tried it the other day. It was really good. I was honestly quite surprised. Had a little bit of heat to it. All right, I got to find a way to take pictures of this cone before it melts on me. Here, thank you. It's the Snow White cone. All right. Now I have no hands. Hang on a second, guys. Oh. Bird. Put that one in there. Sorry, guys. Get a quick picture. Go this way. I have no hand. Free.
Alright. Here's it. A nice little. Put this before it melts. Guys, people call, even though it says do not disturb, it still comes through. It will just take away from the stream. So you get 30 seconds before your beautiful cone starts to melt. So get your pictures and enjoy it quickly. Oh. Cute little bluebird. All right, I'm gonna have to eat the ice cream, chocolate, like right off the bat. It's adorable. It's only for looks. It really does nothing for the ice cream. The lemon. It's pretty good. Now, let's, and it is mouse ears. It's extremely pretty. The only problem is that, you know, it's $6.50 for ice cream. Put some chocolate little pieces in it. Is it really worth the extra cost for the chocolate pieces? That's completely up to you. But they charge extra. So Naomi, this is lemon. And it's very strong lemon flavor too. Boy, when I get, let me get out of the way and I'll show you how much different it looks. When I'm not in the picture, it looks so much better. See, look, now it just washes out. Lemon flavor, yeah. So, is it really Dole Whip? What do you guys think? If it's not pineapple flavor, in your mind, is it really a Dole Whip? It depends on where you go. You can sometimes, the flavors over at Pineapple and I, which is where you go over to Polynesian, the flavors change per day. So there are days where you have lemon Dole Whip over there. You just order it. Now, can you walk over there and just order a lemon Dole Whip? Probably not. Only because of the fact that special with stuff like this. It's very subjective at times, poison apple, but I get what you're talking about. For me, this is why I get the treats, to show you guys what they look like. They give you an idea if they taste what they're supposed to taste like, if they're worth it. There are times we spend $7-8 for a specialty treat. It just doesn't taste good, and it's just not worth the extra money. So for me, it's very important. Someone who shares stuff like this, when they highlight things, to just tell you, well, this is extremely good, you don't want to pass up on it, or mileage may vary. But, and this is pretty simple, it's lemon. So the chocolate pieces are cute, but all in all, it just comes down to having lemon Go Whip. Okay, and it's pretty small. Yeah. Smaller portions. If I were to go to another ice cream place and ask for a soft serve, and it was $6.50, it's questionable, right? That's kind of the idea. There's too much to get at times. What you don't want to do is to fill up your itinerary with stuff that's not worth as much as some other things. For instance, for this, let's talk about it. On a scale of 1 to 5. And you know what I forgot to do today is I forgot to come up with a food rating for Princess Week. What was I thinking? Well, I guess we're going to have to use Pascal's. So on a scale of 1 to 5, how many Pascals would I give? I'd give it a 4. Flavor-wise, it's perfectly fine. It's a smaller treat. And in the end, it really is just a treat that they just threw some ice cream or just chocolate pieces into. So, what really can you do with ice cream? But all in all, the only negative thing about it, it is $6.91 after tax. So $7 for a small ice cream cone, maybe not be for everybody. But it tastes good if you do get it. All right, so going to take a look and see what we got for wait times at the moment. By the way, thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. For everybody who's joined us for the first time, welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us. That could work, but I'll have to come. You have to remind me, guys, to get something really nice and cool we can use for the rest of our princesses. It's all about the experience sometimes, yes. I agree.
Dan, I mean, how long do we have to talk about lemon Dole Whip? How much more? We're about done. I mean, we could get into the ingredients list if you want to. JD, welcome in. Good morning. Glad to have you in today. All right, so I'm looking for somebody in particular. Oh, that's disappointing. We can make that happen though. Let's look at our wait times. What do you guys want to ride today? Big Thunder Mountain is down. 50 minutes for Splash Mountain, 40 minutes for Pirates, 70 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 25 for the Magic Carpets, 30 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 30 minutes for It's a Small World, 60 minutes for 60 for Peter Pan's Flight, 10 minutes for Philhar Magic, 5 minutes for the Carousel, 30 minutes to meet Princess Tiana, 40 minutes to meet Cinderella, 80 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 30 minutes now for Winnie the Pooh, 10 minutes for Mad Tea Party, 35 minutes for Ariel's Under the Sea, 5 each for our rides over at the back end of Fantasyland, the Barnstormer and Dumbo, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 5 minutes each for Carousel of Progress and PeopleMover, 35 for Astro Orbiter and Space Ranger Spin, 15 minutes for the Laugh Floor, and a whopping 70 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie over at the front of the park. Wow. All right. I'm watching some of the numbers just jumped up again. Crazy. All right. And because we are where we are, I was going to remind you guys, let's turn the camera around and show you. Those who have not joined us here recently, we've got a new meet and greet over in the park. It's not as an intended purpose of where it's supposed to be at. But over here where Tales with Belle used to be, or it still is, just not operating. Belle is back for meet and greet over by her crazy. I had to walk all the way over here before whatever block thing I was going through would allow me to have a signal again. Welcome back in, guys. So, over here at the PhilharMagic, welcome in, Snappy Man. Yeah. Well, it's 5-minute waits right now. Pretty short. Looking to see if we can find any princess ears specific, being we're celebrating Princess World Week. World Princess Week, I should say. In the past, Rob, for Disney Plus Day, first time that they had it, last year they the first like 200 people got a free hat, like baseball cap that said Disney Plus on it. They had a special character in one of the cavalcades that wasn't normally there. They may throw in a couple of meet and greets, stuff like that. Nothing major. Maybe a one-day offering on a special treat. Last year, the one they had was gone in no time. So we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios, hopefully on Hollywood Studios on September 8th, and show you guys what's going on there. Welcome in, Ben. No, we've been having this problem a lot here in the Magic Kingdom, and evidently we've been having an Epcot too over at the World Showcase. And where I still have full 5G coverage, but internet is gone. Cell phone is gone. So it's like I'm some sort of a blocker or something that I'm walking through, and I don't know what happens. I have to keep walking until it gets back. It's not an idea of it changing coverage, because like I said, I still have most of the time full 5G. So I'll keep working on it. I don't know. I don't know what we need to do to fix it. Oh, Leanne, we've never tried to do PhilharMagic. Since day one, it's been told to us that it's not allowed for streaming. It's not allowed for video. You're not supposed to video it at all. It has both video and audio copyright, so we've never tried to stream it. I don't know. I know others have tried. I know others have done it, but I think since day one, it's been pretty common knowledge that they don't want you to. So we've never had it on our list. Pardon me. Good morning, Dave. Welcome in. Check out the hat. The hat's pretty cool. It's $29.99 for the Peter Pan hat. And they do Poison Apple. They still have the hats. You can even get them embroidered. Notice over here at the PhilharMagic retail stock, they do have the embroidery machines over here. They can do 4 at a time. So you can get yourself a Mickey ear cap and have your name put on the back of it. Was that a raincoat? Where did I miss? Did I miss it? Was it a raincoat? I get behind in chat sometimes. Is it right over here? Meow. That is exactly what it looks to be. It's a small world raincoat. It's a wet world after all. Yes, it's raining after all. All right, if they don't have the leopard, the little leopard with the umbrella, that's in the rainforest section of the ride, that is a major misstep. It's a raincoat. Why? He's not on here. All right, I'm going to be offended on account of somebody else. Oh well. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up for today. Greatly appreciate it. Every time you hit a thumbs up, that means it's like inviting someone new to come and hang out with us in our stream, so thank you. All right, so we've got somebody we need to go meet at 12 o'clock. But I feel like yesterday we did ride the PeopleMover yesterday. The only problem is they were not running TRON. They were not working on TRON because it was a weekend. So why don't we go see if we can catch TRON in action. See if they're doing any test runs today. Sounds like they're running the show on the front of the castle. Wonder if it's the entire show. Yep, it's a full show. Tiana's up there. So whatever was happening in the first performance, it got taken care of. See him from this side. Gotta dig a little deeper. So one of the reasons that happens, somebody, and thanks for noticing about that, is we have, I've tried really hard to change how we do things by making sure that you guys have an entire schedule at the first part of the week. So instead of just putting up a stream here or there, or putting up Tuesday stream Monday night, you guys know exactly what we're going to be doing all week long and where we're going to be going. So if there's a favorite park of yours, you can put it at the top of your list for that day. Some of you can come and join us on their days off. You'll know which park we're going to be on that day. And the thing that we've been doing, you guys know when it gets 100 likes on a stream is like the gateway to YouTube putting that stream up and sharing it out. The more likes we get, the more YouTube shares it out, which is why when we have a really great stream, it's not because of me, it's because of you guys. Because all you guys are having fun in the chat, you're inviting people in, you're having a good time, there's likes being done, the chat is hot. It's just, that's all you. It has nothing to do with me. But the best way we can get things rolling is to get to 100 likes first thing. So what we've been doing is we've been asking our crew at the beginning of the week when I put up the entire schedule to go ahead and get past that milestone first thing. And you guys did it again today. So you helped us get past 100 likes on every single one of our streams this week. So we've got that set up so that already YouTube's helping us out. So I greatly appreciate it. And it's all the work of the crew. It's all the work of you guys in the chat. So as this community grows, it's because you guys work so hard at it, and I greatly appreciate that. So yesterday we were able to get on a PeopleMover without it being really rough and dragging us down like it sometimes does in that one area. So I'm hoping we can do the same thing this morning. So, morning. It was listed as a 5-minute wait, so hopefully we can get on the PeopleMover pretty quickly. I'm a little hesitant that that's still the case. Looks more like about a 10 or 15-minute wait.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Dapper. I'm Mark Pilot, your guide aboard this highway instant. Absolutely best way to see tomorrow.
So Luna, we have been growing as a community in a great leaps and bounds lately. And at this point, we're only about 180 members away from hitting 13,000, guys. That's pretty awesome. So we'll have to think about what we can do. What do we want to do to celebrate 13,000 members of our crew? Now we may exhibit some lagginess here for some reason in this one area right here by the beginning of the PeopleMover. It oftentimes drags us down a bit till we can get back up top and refresh. So if it gets a little slow, if it gets a little stop animation, like, don't worry, we'll get back. Morning, Missy Reed. Well, thank you for being in the chat and hanging with us, having us in the background. I know we have a lot of Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you guys for watching as you're working. RMJ23, I have Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties on my Epcot day. I don't know the makeup of your family, but I would highly suggest that if you have either those who get easily tired or young children, one of the things that I recommend for family situations like that is to take a break in the middle of the day. The hottest part of the day, if you can get as much done as you can at Epcot, take a break, about 2 o'clock or so, head back to the hotel, sit, chill for a bit, take a nap, sit in the air-conditioned room, whatever, and then make your way over to the Very Merry Christmas party when you're allowed in about 4 or 5 o'clock. But give yourself a couple hours to wind down and cool off. Don't push yourself. Because if you get up rope drop to Epcot, then all of a sudden you're going to around 10 o'clock. You still have 2 hours left on your Very Merry Christmas party and everybody's falling asleep. You don't want that to happen. Ooh, I'm gonna try to get the shade, but I couldn't quite make it. Just look at this. I tried to get the shade. I didn't make it. Lean over. There we go. Things you have to do to stay cool. It's a blistery day, not a blustery day. That's a different type of Winnie the Pooh day. So we've been pretty lucky getting on the PeopleMover here about seeing test vehicles over on test track. So crossing our fingers that happens again today. Oh, it's full sun. I was hoping not to get the umbrella out, but I may have to get the umbrella out. That's it, I'm getting the umbrella out. Ah, that's better. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I kind of needed that going after what I'm sitting in right now. I need to get a mani-pedi vlog episode. Hey, if you know anybody who wants to host me for a mani-pedi, sure, I'll go do that. We tend to spend our money on a little bit more say basic ideas and things to take care of our family, but sure, if we got extra, why not? I might need that stitch mister, like I could have another hand to hold something else. Get that stitch mister and blow that misting fan off the back of the alien spaceship. We've tried to do it before. You know, they say how easy it is. We've tried to make Dole Whip at home. We could never get the consistency right. It just never worked out. It was a whole lot more lumpy than we'd ever wanted it to be. Wasn't that cool, Poison Apple? It would have run out of water though, because you know I'd continually play with it. I just missed all the time. I tell you what, Becky B, this is probably one of the best things that I have bought this summer for use here in the parks. Whenever I have this thing out, I'm so many degrees cooler than I was before. All right, we're going into full shade, so umbrella away. There we go. Hi. How are you? I like your hat. That's a very nice hat. I can't get a cool outfit like that. This is the best I can do here lately, right? This is the best I can do right now. Is my Yes, Kantu, anytime you can go to a place that has soft drinks available out of a soda fountain, you can ask for free water. As long as it's not bottled. If you're at a place where soda comes in a bottle, then you have to pay for a bottled water. But if you got a dispenser somewhere, they'll be glad to give you a thing of water for free.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger students. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the new platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms.
So I see that a lot around here. They're very popular.
Ribbon behind the steel wall. All right, one. All right, just a second.
All right, thank you, Kev. Appreciate it. All right, welcome everybody to the TTA, the People Mover. But they never stop moving until they do. Cross our fingers and see if we can get a TRON People Mover view today. Good morning.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Welcome in, let's go flying.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Let's go flying. It's something that's on the horizon for us as well. We'll have 2 of them graduating from high school this year. Yes, you can always bring in water, which is I don't have my fancy flavored water today, but I did have my water bottle. Probably be popping that open afterwards. Welcome everybody who's just popping in. We're here live from the Walt Disney World Resort this morning from the Magic Kingdom, celebrating World Princess Week. We're grabbing a few princess treats today, so welcome into the stream, guys.
I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning.
It's got all kinds of Florida minerals in it.
Green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by 2 of my favorite spots.
I don't want to go into this too much because it's a family stream, but yesterday I saw something very similar to that here in the Magic Kingdom, and it was a little strange.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
It is. There are heavy, heavy minerals in Florida water, guys. I've gotten accustomed to it a little bit. Been here for 4 years, so.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
All right, cross our fingers for a TRON being run this morning.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
There it is. It's running.
Cycle run.
Sweet.
I love a good circuit.
Do we see that for like 2 seconds?
Is
Is that all we get?
Light, speedy competition.
I think it's a really good thing that we're seeing that more often. I'm seeing test vehicles almost every time we come up here now on days where they're working.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear on
There it is. Look, 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 look. Sweet. Ours more often too.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket board to just deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I try to get down here at least once a week to see how it's progressing. I know, Jim. I mean, we need to come back at night and check it out, don't we? I need to do another night stream with you guys here very soon. Maybe even catch some fireworks. So, Dave, the tunnel looks extremely nice and complete. There are tracks inside the tunnel, but not outside the tunnel just yet. I'm gonna pop a water out. I'm gonna pop a cap. I'm gonna pop a cap when we get out. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, it's not anywhere close to being ready for Labor Day. There is still lots to be done as far as the groundwork. The entrance is not even close to being done.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
I promise you, when it's time for opening up a TRON, there's another TRON vehicle. They're running them right after each other now. Nice. Well, they're going to give us they'll give us about 6 weeks at advance warning. Then they'll start selling merch and everything else. Yeah, we're still a good bit off.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And if you guys are just jumping in here today, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Jump into the chat and have some fun. And if this is your first time, we'd love to have you guys join us again every Monday through Friday on future live streams. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button and join the Magic Crew on future live streams.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual,
Notice our train over there. Train tracks.
Like progress itself, this theater never stops. inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful
Thank you
tomorrow.
guys so much for 450 likes.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Is there anybody in here who's a fan of the smell? I sometimes think some people are kind of addicted to the smell. They're going to make a big deal about that, Gabriel. We haven't had a train for 4 years. Or longer, actually.
Or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full force.
Christopher Benny.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though
You're always going to have a good chance of about a 50% chance of rain between 2 and 5 p.m. But lately this summer, we have been less likely to have it in the afternoon than we are in the evening. We've had a lot more evening showers. So you've got one coming up. You might actually be pretty well off, even though they say a 50% chance of rain every afternoon. We've done a lot less than that overall.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
GGW1, welcome in.
Please keep arms
Happy
and
Monday.
and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other
So yeah, Javis, Jeff, we were talking about that yesterday. I think originally every park had 2 individual lightning lanes. They made a rule this year where they were going down to just 1 for a certain time period. I don't know if that expired and they just kept it. I'll have to go back and look at it. But at one point it was only supposed to be for a certain time of year. And then afterwards they were going to be going back to 2. I don't know if that's still the case or not. We'll have to double check. All right, guys. Well, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to be coming through here soon. It being 12 o'clock. But I've got one more thing we need to do before we head out of the park today and head to the Monorail resorts. We're going to take you guys over to the Contemporary, the Polynesian, and the Grand Floridian to check out the Princess Treats there as well. The question is, can we get over in time? I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be close. The parade hasn't actually set off in Frontierland just yet, another couple of minutes. So we have enough time to get over. I want to go see some friends before we head out today. Hey, I just ate a couple of bubbles. Yeah. They don't taste all that good. They look pretty, but they don't taste good. It's our castle for today. Hello, Walt and Mickey, partner statue. Alright. Cutting straight through, everybody. I have a man on a mission. While we're over here, we may actually see the Festival of Fantasy parade come through. Alright, we're heading over this direction. We're going to go to our gazebo. We'll see if this is accurate or not. We're just going to have a seat right here for the moment. Grab some water, hydrate. Come on. What is the experience? Help me out here. All right. Now, supposedly, in the next 3 minutes, we're going to have some lovely ladies come join us over here in the gazebo. And I thought we would go say hello to them real quick. I need to hydrate some. I haven't had anything to drink this morning other than a lemon Dole Whip. Not quite the same. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Cynthia. Good to see you. And yes, she did say arms and legs and other appendages, or tentacles even, and some of the others, by the way. All right. Calvin's in ninja mode. I see where we are. Please tell me we're going to get a part 2 from yesterday. Could be. Could be. So I think we need to follow up from our conversation yesterday. Guys, the 12:05 Drizilla and Anastasia is supposed to be here at the gazebo. It's 12:05 now. I don't see anybody just yet, so I'm going to keep waiting. I think that would be fun to do. Happy Monday, Calvin. How are you? Super Vinny says here in Germany we are still on vacation. School starts September 11th. It depends on the area of the country here. Some schools have already started back. Like here in Florida local, we are already back in the school. Others won't start back until after Labor Day. It really just varies. So it's hard to say that crowds are going to go down because not everybody's out of school. Also, because people are still on vacation elsewhere in the world, I have a lot of people from international still here in the Walt Disney World as well. So, is Purple Lotus in this morning? Good morning. So, is it your birthday today, Purple Lotus? Well, happy birthday. Glad to have you in with us today. So, Candace, hoping to see Drizilla and Anastasia today. If they're going to come out. We're hoping. And here they are. Oh my gosh. They are here. I can hear them. You guys ready to say hello?
I'm going to squeeze right by you here. I'm going to unlock this
Right ahead. Sorry, I
No, you're
was
fine.
in line, not meaning to keep you from opening the line. Oh, look, the parade has started. The parade has started. Wow, we're just in time for the parade. Oh, we are the line. We are the line. Well, we have to come over. Everybody's excited to say hello to the lovely ladies today. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. We came yesterday to talk a little bit about, you know, World Princess Week. And we wanted to come back, and yesterday I know we talked about the idea that there was a potential of adding a princess, only one, and we didn't know if it may be one of the two of you, and I didn't mean to cause you guys to get fighting amongst the two of you because you get along so well when you don't cause the stress.
We made a no fighting pact today.
Oh, good.
We don't fight, we get ice cream later.
Oh, sweet. I got ice cream earlier, but it was a princess ice cream. But yeah, it has a little bitter taste to it, doesn't it? Is it? Is it a little bitter? Yeah. Well, we do have a new princess that got added. Raya is now one of our new princesses.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. It seems like you were here a long time before. But is it? There's something I actually brought for you guys. Can I share something for you? Hang on. I want to put this over here. I do have a small gift for you guys. Here's the thing. We know that this is World Princess Week, and I think that you guys get overlooked so much. And it's so wrong. It is so wrong. So this is actually from my wife, Susan. She sent me today, and she wanted to make sure that I share this with you. That even though maybe in the official community it's not, we wanted to make you guys princesses.
It's my coronation!
tell, but one of them's gold and one of them's like silver. So
I don't know. I don't even think both of them. I think you need both because it matches your hair.
So
Look at us getting along.
I don't care if it's official anywhere else. With everybody that we hang out with, we wanted to make you guys official.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much for hearing. I don't have mine on yet. Hold on. Okay. I don't have to match it. It's good. You look amazing like a princess.
That's awesome. Can I get you to get a picture with me with the princesses real quick so we can remember it?
Princess on the station.
They've been practicing for years.
Oh, they sure have. They were ready for this moment.
So fancy. Thank you, Susan. And you. And Mr. Susan. Thank you, Mr. Susan.
So, can I just have a send you? And I don't know. I don't know how to curtsy. Or what do guys do? Do they just bow?
There it is. There it is.
Bow like that. Princesses like that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, I just wanted you guys to have your own tiaras. So, no matter what else everybody says with us, you guys are our princesses.
Of course. Well, I am
Now, here's the thing. Our channel's called Ear to Ear Magic. We call it Ear to Ear because it can make you smile. You can smile from ear to ear. So we hope that our tiaras make you smile a little bit today. So, thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful day.
Nose to toes, smiling. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you. They're very happy, guys. Thank you. Everyone should get to have a little bit of fun at World Princess Week. So, as far as we're concerned, Gisela and Anastasia are princesses to us. Susan wanted to make sure that they had some extra smiles today. No matter what you've done, no matter who you are, you all deserve to smile and to have some happiness. So, congratulations, princesses. All right. They were pretty nice for evil stepsisters, right? You know, I think everyone has the potential of being pretty nice. I was just glad they didn't fight over. They weren't the same color. I really thought they would really argue over who got the silver and who got the gold. But they even did that for a while. That was really good. I felt kind of bad yesterday after going to them and giving them the hopes that they might get to be an official princess. So, all right, let's slip on through. Welcome in, Leanne. Thank you for working and lurking in our chat today. To all of our Ninja Watchers, we're greatly appreciative of all the time you spend with us, even if we don't know you're there. Thank you for saying hello. Trish is 146 days to your trip in January. It's going to be down to double digits in no time, Trish. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Happy World Princess Week, everybody. No one puts them in a corner. Now, they do get put in a gazebo, apparently. But no, you can't put them in a corner. I mean, come on. You know, they don't have any toes, Calvin. At least give them something to smile about every once in a while. What do you think, Chronic Gamer Guy? Do you think it made their day? I mean, nobody likes to be left out on the edge. You know, it's World Princess Week, and all the princesses are getting treats. Cinderella's getting her own cupcake. We're going to be grabbing that in a bit. But Anastasia and Gisela, they want to be princesses too. Maybe too much. Maybe they did it the wrong way. All from Mr. Susan. Yes. Oh, it's not a bad name. I'll take it. I also take this filled with candy. I don't know why. There would be no practical reason for owning a cauldron like this, but it just seems pretty cool. I don't have high hopes for it just yet. I really don't. You know, it's been so long, I've stopped telling myself to be hopeful. It's better just to wait. Here in 80 days, Leanne. We'll see you again soon. We're going to see you over by PeopleMover again, right? Candace is going to be here in 109 days. Menace is going to be here in 43 days. You know, that's very true, Kantu. That's very true. You notice all these retelling those stories we get to see from the other side. Is Maleficent really evil? She has the capacity to do evil things, but is she really evil? Good afternoon, this is our dream. How you doing today, my friend? I am Groot. I am Groot. A lot of advanced planning. Totally get it. Now, as always, guys, if there's anybody who could use some help or would like us to help them when it comes to planning their upcoming vacations, you know, Susan and I are TravelMation travel agents. We do that for a living, or at least we live to do it. So if we can help you guys, anyone who's watching at any point when it comes to booking and planning their vacations, guys, send us over an email. We would love to hear from you guys. And know that our travel service fees are $0. We don't charge any fees whatsoever. Matter of fact, Disney, Universal, and other places will actually pay us a commission to help you when it comes to booking and planning your vacation. So we can help you with the booking, we can help you with the planning, we can help you during the time frame because we are here. So if anything that pops up while you're on vacation, we'll be right here to help you guys out. So send us an email today. Susan is actually out and about running around taking care of some of our other travel clients who are here for TravelMation at the moment. So if you would like us to help you with anything, let us know. Send us an email. I'd love to talk to you today. It's Mrs. Susan to Mr. Susan. They liked it, Susan. I hope you got to see it. They were very happy with your tiara gift. So we're going to go outside in just a few moments after the parade has started. We'll watch the parade, and then we're going to go head out, guys. We're going to actually go to 3 monorail resorts this afternoon and check out the princess treats that are found there. So hit the thumbs up, jump into the chat. We're going to watch a parade in a second, then we're going to head out, do a monorail crawl, and check out some treats this afternoon. Your inner panda. I do that on the weekends too. I just lay there and chew on bamboo. That is a bamboo or chips and salsa. I'm just kind of hanging inside for just a few more moments, everybody, waiting for the parade to come around. Make sure we're as cool as possible before we head outside. Oh, look at Raja. Oh, you guys are going to have a great time. I hope that our live stream from Mickey's Not So Scary was helpful. Some extra tips and stuff like that. Well, when you're ready to come for the first time, well, let us know. We'll be here. Some other princess gear. Notice all of our princess dolls now come in cardboard containers. No more plastic. Biodegradable cardboard. It's interesting that they have an Alice in Wonderland. And Alice is a popular character, but it kind of makes you wonder how she falls on the list, not actually being an official Disney princess. How does that work out? Shh, we won't say a word. Not a word. Hey, you guys want to print? Hey, let's have a tea party. Anybody want to have a tea party? What's up? So I do know that we've been able to get AP discounts before when purchasing. Not so much about DVC. We'll have to see. I don't know. Let's go ask real quick. I've not noticed that before. Hi. Quick question. Somebody just asked me in my chat. I didn't know. When you mobile order, I know we've been able to get AP discounts in mobile order. What about DVC?
As long as it's connected to your My Disney
As long as it's in there?
we'll get the discount.
Now, no, they're both the same discount.
Yeah.
But does one ever like trump the other? Does the AP show up first before the DVC or something like that?
I believe DVC trumps AP, but that's only if you have both.
Oh, yeah, for both. I'm just curious because I can't recall which one I ever got. I just knew a discount was on there and just went with it. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. So there you go, guys. If you have it connected to your My Disney Experience app, you will get the discount when you make the purchase. We'll stand over here and we'll watch the parade as it comes in this afternoon. Woolly Mammoth, welcome in. Happy Monday afternoon. We are getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to come around the corner in just a moment, and then we're going to do a monorail crawl and check out princess treats around the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to try to keep in the shade as much as possible because it is a warm day today. Matter of fact, for our weather, it's not really any hotter than it is normally. But we do have a high of 94 degrees today. Little to no chance of rain, so those fluffy clouds on the sky are going to stay fluffy and bright blue For the rest of the week, we're going to be staying around about the low 90s for the rest of the week. Of course, always that chance, a 50 to 60% chance of thunderstorms possible in the afternoons. Yeah, I think the Disney Visa is not something that automatic because it's not something you can have attached to your My Disney Experience account. So, as well as your AP and all that does work, I don't think you can do that with the Disney Visa. Got our Grand Marshals right across the street there. Welcome in here for a moment. Good afternoon. Welcome in. And thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up button for us today. That makes a huge difference. We appreciate that. Every single one of those likes is an actual person who comes into our streams and has had a chance to have a little Disney magic. So thank you guys. Welcome in, Darren. Good to have you. You know, Bailey, how long it took for us coming into the parks after the parks reopened in 2020. We did not have this music. We could not hear it every afternoon. Glad to have it back. Glad to hear it, Trisha. as much swinging as they've done in the past. Kind of missed that. I wonder what changed. Look at Shelly, Coral, her sister Coral.
Life under the sea is better than any team or hotel.
We got a lot of sun, we got a hot position, man. Most certainly. Now we are missing one float from the parade that did not return. That's Meredith. Other than that, full parade. The prince has just given up. I just love that float. The Maleficent float is just amazing to look at. He's bashful. The club is made for you and me. K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. got a little tail shake at the end of that. I don't think you guys caught that. Everybody get their last waves in for Mickey and Minnie today. Oh, he is real soon. There they go, folks. Mickey and Minnie Mouse for the Festival of Fantasy Day Parade. Wave until the end. Woo! And they're clear. Hello, how's it going? Good. Woo! What a busy day here in the Magic Kingdom. A lot of people here having a good time. And it's funny, after that first week where Florida schools were back into play and the crowd seemed to have gone down a bit, they are not that way 2 weeks later. Lots of people not back in the school yet, so the crowds are still kind of heavy today. All right, so thank you guys for hanging out with us here today. We are leaving the park, but we're not leaving the stream. It's now time for us to head to the Monorail resorts to do a little bit of treat hunting. Did you guys want to see the fire truck? Did you guys want to see the fire truck? We'll go see the fire truck. Let's go see the fire truck. Hey, this stream's about you guys having a good time. Let's go check it out. Those treats aren't going anywhere. Come on. What's really funny is that I didn't realize that the day, a couple of weeks ago, when we took you into the fire station, I showed you some details. There were Dalmatian puppies in there. I had no idea that they hadn't been seen yet. And it was so funny to see them across other social media of going, oh my gosh, brand new, did you see this? And I'm like, yeah, we saw it Monday. We did, we saw it on the stream Monday. What are you talking about? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in the back. Notice up front we've got our pumpkins up there, our jack-o'-lanterns, and some of the jack-o'-lanterns, of course, Dalmatian, a fire hydrant. The other two white pumpkins have spots. But inside.
Popo! Popo!
We saw these guys, like, as soon as they were installed. Look! He looks at, what is he looking at? And I'm like, he's looking at those right there. Dog treats. Check out that perspective. We're glad to have you in, Shoshana. And then one more over here, I believe. Look. Look at that guy. He's asleep on the fire hose. Glad you could be a part in here, Eddie. Thank you for joining us today. Exactly, Shoshana. All those who haven't started school just yet are taking advantage of the last minute vacations. So let me see that shot I just did. Let me actually get a shot of it. See if I can get a picture of that. I don't know why that is so shiny. Lens is dirty, I guess. All right, hopefully one of those will turn out okay. I can share it with you guys later on social media. So is there something in particular you guys wanted to see in the fire station? Other than what I just forced you to look at because I wanted to share it with you guys again? Notice engine number 71. I think it's a good choice because it's going to get even busier during October. All right, so all the patches. These are all real patches for stations around the country. They're all real except for one, and I always forget which one it is. It's other in the other case. These are all actual fire station patches. I can't remember the last time it did, if it did. We got a couple cars in a truck, but can't remember ever seeing the fire truck. Thank you, Purple Lotus. Corella was pretty scary. All right. All right, let's go take this stream on the road. So we're going to start off. Let's go to the Contemporary. We're going to walk to the Contemporary, guys. I'm having 4 treats for lunch today, so yeah, I think I'm going to walk as much as possible. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. Glad you could be a part of today's stream. The first stream of our weekday stream schedule for this week. For those who are joining us a little bit later in the stream, we've got the entire week full of parks to share with you guys. Today being Magic Kingdom. Had a little bit of fun. We're now going to be checking out the resorts. Tomorrow we're going to be heading into Epcot Checking out some of our Disney Princess treats available for World Princess Week on Wednesday. One treat's available, but we're going to grab it anyway over at Animal Kingdom Theme Park. Good morning. Good afternoon. Time flies, right? And Thursday, Hollywood Studios has a couple of treats. I will tell you, both of those treats that I've seen are ones that are just there, but they're being highlighted for the week. But so we'll revisit those. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Universal to round out the week. We had a challenge first thing this morning for anyone who wanted to help us out to get our likes up and get the streams ready to go. And you guys killed it before we even got on the Pooh. So, but if you're just joining in, all of those streams are now available on our channel. You can go find them, give it a thumbs up, hit the button for a reminder. Not a general notification for the channel, but a specific reminder for a stream. So take advantage of those if there's a particular one you want to make sure you go to. Just gonna walk over to the Contemporary. Bus station over here. Everybody loading up, coming to and from Walt Disney World Resort hotels. As always, complimentary bus transportation. Boat transportation is also complimentary. And Skyliner is the same. The only thing you have to pay for, right there, the minivans. You want a luxury Uber coming just for you, taking you on the Disney property. It even takes you to and from the airport if you like. You will pay a pretty penny, but it is available if you like. Open up the Lyft app. You can schedule your minivan trip using the Lyft app. We're walking over to the Contemporary Hotel for our first treat today. Again, not a new treat, one I've had before. Matter of fact, first time I shared it with you guys was back in 2019. But if you're coming to the Disney World Resort, you might not know that. But we can highlight it for the Princess Week this week. It's actually a really good cupcake. I really enjoyed it. Alright, so I'm going to flip my camera over this way so we're not sharing anything from security. I'm going to walk by them. Some pretty bushes over here. That's why I like when people ask about staying at the Contemporary. I like the Poly. I like the feeling of the Poly. I like the smell. I like the ambiance of the Poly. But to me, the most convenient is the Contemporary, just because I can just jump out and walk. I don't have to wait on a bus. I don't have to wait on a monorail or a boat. I want to get over to the park, I just go. It's pretty nice. Back in 2016, I think it was, for Memorial Day weekend, Disney had an open for 24 hours event where the Magic Kingdom was open from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. And we actually booked a room over at the Contemporary so that whenever we decided to be done for the night, whether we made it all the way through the night or not, we could just walk back to the hotel. That's exactly what we did. We made it till about, I don't know, Susan, what time did we make it? About 3 o'clock? Maybe 3:30, and we were just done. We didn't make it all the way to 6 a.m. We dragged the kids' bodies back over to the garden wing, threw them in a pile on the bed. That's when it's perfect. Mirrors Connect, replacement for the Magical Express. When you guys contact us to help you book and plan your Disney vacation, if you're coming in from the airport, let us know if you'd like to have transportation set up ahead of time. We can help you with it. Mirrors Connect. You can get one of these buses that just went by now. It's like $34 for a round trip per person. Or you can even get a private vehicle, which, depending on how you go, really great service. Other option, boom, right there. New service coming in, the Sunshine Flyer. Really cheap, even cheaper than Mirrors Connect. You'll know the Sunshine Flyer because everyone who works on the bus dresses like a train engineer, so you'll know whose bus they belong on. Hi, Miss Sugar Cookie. How are you? Good to have you in today. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. We are in search of some princess treats. You're just in time if you want to enjoy those with us. We already had a Snow White ice cream cone over in the Magic Kingdom. Now we're going to go grab our Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary, over at the Contempo Cafe, which is a great quick service. I have a lot of great treats over there. Their bakery staff does an amazing job on some of their desserts and pastries. Okay. It's gotten, I can see again. Hey! All right, Gabriel, go take care of you and yours. Hope it goes well this afternoon. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for being such great moderators on our channel. To all of our moderators, thank you guys so much. And it says I got a free minivan ride coming out of the resorts. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty nice. That's a good value right there. Pop Century just has a lot of rooms, and that's why they always have double buses there. If they have, you'll ever see double buses over at Pop and the other value resorts. Good afternoon, Vanessa. How are you? So Inez, the minivans will pick you up right out here, and instead of having to go to taxis, they can take you right up to the bus stations here at the Magic Kingdom. They get you a little bit closer in. As always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip here to Disney, to Universal, to anywhere else here in Central Florida, cruises, all-inclusive vacations such as up there, there we go, sandals, beaches, stuff like that, let us know. Reach out and send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Matter of fact, guys, tomorrow, I believe tomorrow is going to be the Spring Surprise. Is it tomorrow? The Spring Surprise sign up for Run Disney. And if you are planning on signing up for the Spring Surprise race and would like to have rooms to go along with your registrations, a place to stay when you come here for the races, reach out and let us know, knowing that it's going to be harder to get availability after registration's done. So let us know. We can put some rooms on hold for you today. No obligation whatsoever. You can put a deposit down if and when you get your registration complete. So if we can ever help you out with that, let us know. We can do that anytime. Matter of fact, that's official or earmarked Travelmation travel agents. We can actually put a room on hold for you guys up to 3 days without a deposit at all. Oh no, the escalators are out of service. All right, which means I'm going to lose you guys in the elevators. That's a little weird. Okay. I might lose you guys in the elevator for a bit. Here. Can I jump in? Thank you. Not that I'm going to be able to keep this on for very much longer.
Are we in the right elevator for the thing?
That elevator.
I don't know what we're doing. If you go to 5 on one of the elevators, it sounds funny.
Scary.
There we go. Hey, I kept you guys. Hello, FM Ever After. Welcome in. Good to have you with us today. I know, Rob. Broken escalators are just stairs. I'm so sorry for the convenience. Now, they always have, like I said, a great selection of desserts over here at the Contempo Cafe. Show you guys again. Contempo Cafe at the Contemporary. I'm going to tell you though, this is my favorite. This is Susan's favorite. It's a flourless chocolate cake. It is gluten-free. So she loves to enjoy that. My favorite here is this guy right here. This is the 50th peanut butter pie, but it's always here even before the 50th. They just decorated it different. It is a very dense, very rich peanut butter tart. Awesome dessert. But for today, we are here for World Princess Week, which means we're going to be trying this Cinderella cupcake. Vanilla cupcake filled with vanilla cream custard, topped with buttercream, white chocolate slipper, and fondant pumpkin. Oh, they changed it. The last time I had it, it actually had pumpkin inside the cupcake. So it used to have an actual pumpkin inside the cake. The cake itself was pumpkin. They changed it to vanilla, which is okay, but I really did like the pumpkin. I'm gonna get a picture of this one. What do you think, guys? Should we get it? Should we try it? Like I said, the kind that I had was actually pumpkin cake, and I thought it was a really strange pairing, but it worked out really well. We're over here at Chef Mickey's in the background as well, introducing the characters just now. Derek's like, yeah, let's try it. Let's get in there. Bibbity. Boppity. Woo! Welcome in, John. But mobile order is down, so we'll grab some stuff over here. Do they have it over here? They have it over here. I hope they have it over here. Can you imagine not having the pumpkins, the pumpkin cupcake that you've been advertising for all week? Cinderella cupcake. There we go. Which side are we going at here? This side? Woo. Hello.
Okay, you said do that on what to say? Hey, now this is the park. What's the park? What? You put down the Mother's Day.
Welcome in, Caitlin.
No, Mother's Day on Cupcake. Cupcake Mother's Day.
It really does it, Derek. Everybody's at the parks.
Okay.
And can I get a soft drink as well?
A drink?
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right, 1063. There's a menu up there.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, hydrating and getting a cupcake for the princess all at the same time. Multitasking. All right. All right, everybody, I'm going to go grab a drink, grab some setup for the cupcake. You guys continue to have fun in the chat. Don't go anywhere. We're going to jump into this cupcake and see what it's like. Everybody's just jumping in. Welcome to the Contemporary, everybody. We're going to be trying our princess cupcake here. The Cinderella cupcake. In just a moment. Be right back, everybody. I'm going to pull the contraption off. I just pulled you guys down. Guess what I didn't take out? I have a 75-foot cord on me for charging, and I didn't take it out of my pocket. Everybody all right? I just pulled you off the table and threw you on the ground. Everybody survive? Everybody okay? Everybody make it through? Boo-boo count? You okay, Travis? The shoe, I believe, is white chocolate. It's going to have glitter in it, but it is edible. H2O Plus. There's H2O. Is it H2O Plus or H2O Live? This is the Margaritaville water park. A bonus ride. We have a little bird in it. Hey, little birdie. What you doing down there? Get yourself something to eat? How did you get inside? How did you get inside here? How did you get out? He is not even stressed out. He is working his way around, picking up french fries. He obviously knows his way in and out of the Contemporary. He's gone. He's out of here. Chef Mickey's. He's gonna go get something else to eat over there. All right, everybody survived. Good. Did you guys see the bird? Did you see the bird? I saw the bird. This is not good. This isn't gonna work out. Okay, everybody change seats. Move down. Move down. Ooh, no. There, that's a little better. Terrible backdrop, but at least you guys can see. I'm gonna need to go get a plate. These grab and go containers are really cool, but they're hard to eat out of. Trying to pull you guys off the table this time. He followed the monorail. He was in that. I thought that was a weird feeling. So when I tried this cupcake back in 2019, I had the boys with me. Back then. Yeah, I'm just clumsy today. Twice now, put this thing down and the clamshell popped back open. It's like one of those little plastic frogs. You just push the thing on the back and it makes a hop. Just hops away. All right, so this is our vanilla cupcake for Cinderella. It's got a little fondant pumpkin at the top, which makes it look cool. It's a really cool looking pumpkin. You're not going to want to eat it. It's all for show. So there's people on that side, people on that side, people on this side. Everybody go look. Additional pictures. Let's start digging in. How are you guys doing today? by the way. Anybody else pop in and just like, what in the world are we doing? What's going on? What's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, yeah. Gonna destroy the awesome buttercream work that's on the top. By pulling it down. More buttercream. You see, it's all vanilla. Which sometimes worries me, guys. You know how it works. So, it's funny though. We're in here all the time, and it's I probably feel like I should see more of it. Guys, there's like 6 birds all on top of Chef Mickey's sign. A lot of them. I bet they have a trouble keeping them off the buffet. Might have been for those 90s people. I'm glad you're here, Teresa. Welcome in, Natasha. Is it damp in the UK? I'm glad it's not damp here today for the most part. Welcome in, Russ. Good to have you. Glad you guys are okay, Rachel. All right, let's cut into it. Frosting is very thick. Could simply be the fact that it's refrigerated, which is fine. Now, this is a big cupcake. This is the one thing I like about this cupcake. This is not some of those tiny little cupcakes that they offer someplace else, these little bitty ones, and they put something on top of it, stick a little piece of chocolate, and like, there you go. No, no, no. I mean, this is a good solid, but it's also just vanilla. I don't know, do you take the good and the bad? So, yes, Disney's open every single day of the year. Unless we're not, then we're closed. Otherwise, we're open. All right. Okay. First of all, look at that cupcake. It goes all the way to the top. Be Disney like, yeah, I would eat that. Very much, Nicole. I mean, it's kind of hard. I tried to sit in a place where you get a little bit more sunshine on it, but then I had too much back sun, so you couldn't see it. And that cupcake goes all the way to the top. I thought that was going to be a gigantic thing of frosting on there. It's not. It's all cupcake. Now, it's got a little bit of that cream that's mentioned in there. So it is vanilla cupcake with vanilla cream custard. So there is custard in there. I got just to the edge of it. Now for those who are like, okay, we're gonna spend 45 minutes talking and looking at this cupcake. Very thorough reviews. Very thorough. Can't leave anything out. Sunshine and cupcakes and Mickey. It's a good combination. You know, also a good combination Florida Park Explorers. Lightning, thunder, rain, cupcakes and Mickey. Still very good. Somehow works out still. So far the only thing that will shut down Disney, hurricanes and pandemics. That's it. So they're pretty good about staying open. All right. So this is just one giant cupcake, guys. It's got parts of it with a little cream, which makes it a little softer. Again, do not eat the pumpkin. It looks so cute. It looks so adorable. It tastes nasty. It's one giant glob of orange fondant. To me, it kind of breaks the rule of culinary that you shouldn't put something on something if you can't eat it. Yeah, don't eat it. So this is a little different cake than what I had before. Before I had was a pumpkin flavored cake. All vanilla. Creamier icing would be good. It does have, I'm going to show you guys as well. Look, I've got the little cream stuck in there with the cake. It is, it's a beautiful cake. Beautiful cupcake. It is a large cupcake. This is easily shareable with somebody else. But the one I had, and I keep comparing it to the one I had, but it was the exact same looking cupcake. That's why I kind of feel like I need to say that. A pumpkin in it. It says no pumpkin. Makes the flavor, well, it's vanilla. You guys know how I feel about vanilla. So it almost has a birthday cake flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? So Joseph, it is good, but it kind of has that feeling of being invited to your neighbor's house for a birthday and somebody picked up a cake on the way home. So, to review it, you guys won't be shocked or surprised if you try it yourself. Somebody said it would be okay if we use our 4th of July castle. So I think we might do that. Presentation. This is an amazing looking cupcake. It really is. It's big. It's got Cinderella slipper on it. Cutest little fondant pumpkin. Presentation's amazing. Flavor. It's a vanilla cupcake, so you're not breaking any rules. No boundaries. Nothing like, oh my gosh, I've never had this before. Matter of fact, you probably had this flavor very much like this a lot before. It tastes like your run-of-the-mill grocery birthday cake, which is good. Everybody loves it. You still want a big old piece when you go to a party. So for the price, again, this is big enough to where if you have kids, you can split this up into thirds even. It'll still be a good sized cake. How would I rate it? Probably give it a 4. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's no different from any other kind of birthday cake that you've had before. But it looks great. And you can have people coming in to celebrate Princess Week. Can't really go wrong. So. Welcome in, Debbie. How are you today? Welcome in, Isabel. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I can't share with everybody because we are, you know, so distant. But I'm saving Dave this really scrumdiddlyumptious, yeah, pumpkin just for you, Dave. Don't worry, I'll lick all the frosting off before I bring it to you. All right. 3 out of 5 Mickey bars. You made it back in, Papa Lotus. How are you? All right. I am going to get a refill off of my what did I get? I got Powerade, I think. So I'll be right back with you guys. So we're sitting right over here. I know I haven't turned it this way because it's so bright this way. You can't see anything. Well, we're sitting right here by Chef Mickey's. Any Chef Mickey fans in the chat right now? Who over here likes to go to Chef Mickey's when they're making it here? Man, it says make mine red velvet. That would change everything, man. If we could do that, that would change a lot. And since the kids used to love it. I never had any problem with it. I actually enjoyed it. I think Susan, after she started eating gluten-free, didn't have as many options, so it wasn't as the best place for her at all times. Matt says, can't wait to go back in November. Tommy says, I've only been to Shipping East when it was downtown Disney. On our potential list, it's a good, buffet right here, close to where you're at. You can go there for breakfast, so you can get yourself something there for dinner. Mike says, going in 2 weeks. Cindy says, love Chef Mickey's. So, and of course, it's kind of cool again to see characters back. So, all right, guys, let me go to my backpack. Let's get going, and we have 2 more resorts we need to go to. So, our first one, Cinderella Cupcake. Okay, really big, beautiful looking, meh flavor. It's good, but it's not anything unusual or different that you might get anywhere else. So, it sort of balances itself out. So a good solid 3.5 for it. Teresa, thank you for watching. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, over at Epcot. Thanks. All right, everybody. See how bright it is. It's crazy bright. You go back the other way around, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not busy here at all, guys, at the Contempo this afternoon. All right, taking my Powerade with me. Thank you, Carolyn. Have a good afternoon. You guys want to see the rest of the menu if they have it up? Oh, they don't have it all the way up. Now, the mobile order is not working, they said earlier, but you guys can grab that QR code. I'm going to check it out and see and look at it. Contempo Cafe, breakfast from 7 to 11:30, and from 11:30 to 11 p.m., which is nice that they're serving all the way to 11 p.m. Oftentimes, you got places who close down as early as 10 p.m. Kind of puts you in a spot if you get back late from the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to finish my Powerade real quick so before we get on the monorail. Check this out. What is this? Is that the Haunted Mansion symbol? Sort of looks like it. I have not seen this shirt. Oh, there we go. That's in your face. Is that the Haunted Mansion symbol? Well, I guess so. Make your final arrangements before we've been dying to have you. Huh. Oh, it's a great store. I love it. Well, here's the thing, Josh. Even if you don't stay here, you can always come and play here. Tommy Bahama shirt. Mickey on it. Here you go. I'll get this hat. I'll wear that shirt. Perfect park gear. Lots of cool Tommy Bahama stuff here. That's nothing weird to say at all, Rob. I think a lot of people would say it's kind of cool. You can grab yourself a Monorail contemporary ornament. There you go, Calvin. Just add this to your list. The Contemporary Resort trading pen. And for those people who really love the contemporary shirt. What I shot him down. You ain't never had a friend like me. It's your restaurant and on your maid ID. Do what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Just on service. For the boss, the king, the shah. It's yours, true dish. How about a little more baklava? Help you, dude. I ain't never had a friend like me. That was a pretty cool shirt, wasn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 boom. What caught my attention was the corksicle. Corksicle tumbler. You didn't get a contemporary meeting room. You big nabob. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. Of course, I still do the happily ever after version. You ain't never had a friend like hold 2, 3, 4 me. There was always a hold in happily ever after. How cute are the ears? It says on the back side, all aboard the highway in the sky. Exactly, Hatbox Ghost. This is exclusive merch that is only available here at the Contemporary. Check out the lounge fly. It reminds me of a bowling ball bag. I don't know that that's not meant to be in any way disrespectful to the design, but it does. Remind me of an old bowling ball bag. Look, the handle has the Monorail on it. It's very shiny. Throw those ears together on it. Now the Loungefly ears are $39.99, and the bowling ball bag. Sorry, Loungefly. Hey, you know, I do what I can. It's $75. Okay. Look, there's a Doug Bowley up there. Framed even. Oh, I hate Kathy. Flights, airlines, they take away all of our fun. All right, so I'm not just making it up, Robert. It's not in my head. There's a basis for what I'm thinking here. Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, Eric. Glad to have you in. I know Purple Lotus. That is a really cool. I don't even have a need for a bag like that, but the handle is pretty cool on it. Ashes, I thought it was a makeup bag. It is a makeup bag. I do something stupid. I buy a bag like that for Susan to make up. It's a makeup bag. No, it's not. It's too small, but it does have the feel and look of a bowling ball bag. So I'm shocked that they don't sell these. Maybe they do over at All Star Sports, and I just didn't see them the other day, but. All right. This is what we're dealing with today, folks. Look at this. It's terrible weather. Terrible. Welcome in, Linda B. How are ya? Snack time trivia. What does the evil queen give to Snow White to eat? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh wait, hang on, I got pour some apple meat. Yep. All right, number 2. What is Sven's favorite snack? That was pretty funny though, poison apple. What is Finn's favorite snack, anybody? I tried it, carrots. Carrots! Next, this one's easy. What meal did the Lady and the Tramp share? If you don't know the answer to number 3, we're going to have to put you in an earlier ear-to-ear magic class. We're going to have to put you in remedial Disney. Spaghetti. That's like romantic pasta. All right, here's one a little harder. Let's see if you guys can get this one. Who can get this one first? What does Tiana make for Lottie's party? Let's see if we have any foodies in here who know what that is. Welcome in, Clary. Good to have you. We're just doing a little snack time trivia over here at the Contemporary before we jump on the monorail. What does Tiana make for Lottie's party? Anyone know without having to look it up? I was waiting for Poison Apple to say me. No, it's beignets. Exactly. Are you guys ready for the next one? Where does Flynn take Rapunzel to eat? There you go, Bobby. Man catching beignets. You guys are cracking me up. You guys remember that? Where does Flynn take Rapunzel to eat? That's right, the Snuggly Duckling. He's all snuggly, and of course, Donald on the stage show. Donald's like, who you calling a Snuggly Duckling? The Snuggly Duckling. All right, last one. You guys ready? Number 6. What does Stitch drink out of a baby bottle? It is not man catching beignets either. Poison apple juice. Shoshana jumped on that one. It's a little bit of caffeine. I like to stop at the trivia stations like that. All right, so I'm going to have to go through security to make it through. To get onto the monorail, take it over to the Poly. So you know how it works. I will be pausing and back on with you guys afterwards. So you guys continue to chat. Be back with you guys in just a bit.
And because when you're holding yours, you have to go over there too. Stick on 1 second, please. Hey, sir. Just go towards that table there. Come on through, guys. Hello. Walk on through.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's going on? You got everything here.
Yeah, I try to hold it in such a way that the.
You have a YouTube site?
Yeah. Sometimes it's too hard to hold it all separate.
Thank you.
Appreciate it very much. All right. So yeah, you try to hold the items that will set off the security measures as far apart from each other as possible. Sometimes it's just, you got too many of them. It's just, you know, you kind of give it up sometimes. Like that. Just stop and let them take a little look-see. They do their jobs. They do it quickly. Let them do it. It's for the safety of all. You guys want to see a monorail go by? No, it wasn't Butterbean. You guys cracked me up. Honk honk. Meow. Wow, it's lightly populated. Very lightly populated. Well, thanks for playing some trivia with us today. I like to stop at those every once in a while because sometimes I stump myself and I learn something new. Welcome in, love bugs. How are you today? We are doing our resort monorail crawl to try all the princess treats that are here around the monorail after trying out the one at the Magic Kingdom. And if you guys are joining for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. We do stream from the parks every single Monday through Friday. Love to have you guys join us for future live streams. Hit that subscribe button, jump on in to the chat, and come back and join us on future live streams as well. Thank you. I go back a bit. Nobody's in here. I'm gonna jump in here. Stand for a bit. How hard to keep clean? Welcome in, Nathan.
Please step clear of the door.
Good afternoon and welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop is the Transportation Ticket Center. At the train, at
Go ahead, JB. How are you doing this afternoon?
Ticket Center, you will find the transfer monorail to Epcot. as well as the Magic Kingdom parking lot. If you are standing on the monorail, please hang on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you. Have a good day.
Here we go. You can see the Four Seasons out on the horizon over there. Four Seasons Hotel. Four Seasons is right smack dab in the middle of Golden Oak, where if you have a, you know, a few $1 million to invest in a real estate property, you can buy a home right here on, right adjacent to the Disney World parks. Always cool to see something doing different, Rob, right? The Mary Blair mural is amazing. It's always fun to find the five-legged goat. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. We're going to be staying on, guys. We got one more stop to go. So we just got finished having the Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary. I'm going to be so sick to my stomach when we're done with this. We just had the Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary. Next we'll hit the Polynesian and check out the Moana cake. After we're done with the Poly and the Moana, we'll make our way over to the Grand Floridian and try out this beauty. Finish out our stream for today.
Good afternoon. Welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop is going to be the Polynesian Resort. If you are standing, hang on to the metal handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors.
And if you jumped in today's stream and haven't hit that thumbs up button, we only need one more to hit 550 likes for today. We got in this morning, the line to get into the monorail was so long. We actually walked over to the Poly, took a boat over. All right.
across your car, make room for everyone. And sites are available to use those needs especially. Please remember to collect your belongings.
All right, guys, thank you again for hitting this thumbs up. Hit 550. Thank you so much. Makes a big difference. Oh, our pool is dried up today. Is it? No, it's not. It's just not running. Got it. We're okay with that. Welcome in, everybody. We're back to the Poly. You know, Pat, until then, we'll bring you here as often as we can. Shelby Sprinkles, welcome in. So, Shelby, we had the Snow White cone, which is a lemon Dole Whip with white chocolate adornments over in the Magic Kingdom. We took care of our Snow White. We went over to the Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary. And now we're over at the Poly for our next dessert, which is right here. So today's Moana mini cupcake is a vanilla cupcake filled with mango mousse covered in a wave of glaçage, buttercream, fondant, and white chocolate liqueur. So it's got the heart of Tahiti on top. Look at the cute little flowers on it. It looks really, really cool. Oh, especially Leslie. Hey, there will be more opportunities, I'm sure. Have a good time this afternoon. Other things they have the tiramisu, a coconut tapioca, s'more cupcake. They have the same cupcakes they have done in Captain Cook's. They even have the chocolate bacon flight as well. So you guys can go ahead. We know what we're getting. I'm just making everybody drool at the moment. So you can even get a large Mickey Dome cake as well. Can we get one of the Moana mini cakes? Yeah. I'm gonna set you guys over here and let you smell the coffee for a second. Anybody want some coffee and Bailey's? Anything else for you? That will be it. 776. And if you need forks, spoons, and then you're going to go over the next.
the free seat, sir.
Thank you.
Very much. Appreciate it. You in the video? Get to make the cut?
You can be in it if you like. We're actually live, so there's no cutting. So, yeah, and life is just happening.
You do want followers, right?
What's that?
You do want followers. Yeah, you definitely want followers.
Hey, do you see what I have to work with up here? And so, you know, if they're following me still, then I'm pretty okay.
Cheers.
All right, let's come over here and we'll stand and have our treat right here, shall we? I understand that, Luna. It makes perfect sense. Sometimes I like the smell of coffee more than I like the flavor of it. Does that make sense? That can be confusing. I mean, I like coffee. I drink coffee. But sometimes I like the flavor or the smell of it more than I like the flavor of it. See if I can get this out without messing it up entirely. No! It's so pretty. So this is our Moana mini cake. Especially here for our World Princess Week. Alright, I'm going to grab a couple of photos real quick, everybody. Grab a couple of photos. Be right back with everybody. I feel like I'm going to really ruin this one. Again, I have the great clamshells, but I don't do much good when it comes down to eating. I don't have anything to put it on. Just going to go straight off the napkin here. And sometimes these clamshells make it really hard to get in and out without ruining them. I mean, it's really nice the way that how it's just poured over the top and makes it real shiny and everything. Ashley, what you think? At the same time, I'm also thinking, oh, I could just go for like real food, some protein. I should have gotten some of that bacon. Oh, the whole thing is just great. Welcome in, Data Ray. Beautiful looking pastry. Shall we destroy it now? Let's do a little surgery. So what did you guys get? Oh, you got the cake as well?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Lovely.
I always hate getting the really nice looking ones, and I feel bad about destroying it. Somebody spent all this time looking, and I'm just gonna go. Boom. Just, yeah.
That's a couple of hours in the gym, right?
Just, I mean, I already hit it. You can tell I was already there at gym day. I handed out the towels in the shower.
What's your building site?
It's ear to ear magic.
Oh, okay.
For the idea of when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Oh, right, okay.
So
We do follow a couple of different ones.
we yeah, whenever you guys get back home and you want to kind of hang around in the parks again, we do this every Monday through Friday. So this week is World Princess Week.
Yes.
So we're going around to all of the resorts and we're trying every one of the princess desserts, which is not really good to do. It really is hard work, but somebody also needs to have a real meal every once in a while too. But these are really good. I gotta figure out a way to destroy it nicely. Sorry? Not really, no. We've been doing this for 6 years. And everything comes out of our pockets. So it's one of these days we hope to be part of Disney Media and they'll invite us in to do some stuff, but not yet. We're working hard. Even if it never happens, we'll still continue to do it with a smile. Yes. We're like one of those, except it's just my wife and myself. So I'm staff meetings are terrible. I don't show up on time. I never listen to what I'm supposed to do. I know. I'm always complaining about what the boss told me I have to do. All right, so this is not really a cupcake. This is like a mini cake.
It's like a sponge cake all in one go.
Yeah. Oh, and it's got some like pearls in it, like crunchy pearls. At least I hope it does, because I just bit into something that crunched. If not, then that would be bad. Very decadent, even though it's vanilla. It's very decadent flavoring. Okay. Let me turn this around so I can talk to you guys. Ooh, I just realized I don't have a drink. Oh, that could be a problem. Got my water. I think I still have my water bottle. Right. Why is my mouth watering so bad? Because this is actually, when it comes to the frosting, every bit of this is just, it's extremely moist. I think it's actually crushing itself. But a beautiful dessert. Just spectacular looking dessert. It's got the little flowers on it. The glaçage is amazing. Yeah, that might be good. So Naomi, it's actually just vanilla. So it's just a vanilla cupcake. Well, mini cake, I should say. I would need potato chips or salty fries with that. Balance it out a little bit. Totally understand. Okay, so whereas our last cupcake over the Contemporary was huge, very basic, but just solid cake, this is very indulgent. No. You pay a tip more for that, but it is a dinosaur. This is an iPhone 8. Still, I cracked the screen. I had this for how many years? When I first had it. I cracked it for the first time on the monorail 3 months ago. It's still working, but I had it for how many years before I finally cracked it? It actually fell out of my case holder. A little secondary holder. It slipped out, hit the monorail floor. But I'm hoping to replace it. I actually want to replace it. This works off of Wi-Fi, and it doesn't work with Wi-Fi, so I have to piggyback off my first phone, which is why sometimes when I lose connection, it takes me forever to get things back because I got to get this phone connected to as well. One of these days, I'm going to replace it. How much nicer it would be to be able to take something with every phone. Matter of fact, you guys follow me on Instagram. The picture you saw this morning, iPhone 8. Yeah, iPhone 8. All right, let's eat the part of Tafiti. Tafiti! I always feel guilty eating the princesses off the top. All right. Heart of Tafiti. Handmade white chocolate. Really good. Well, I actually have paramedics down there. I might need to get a couple of, I don't know, insulin. Oh, there are. There are little pearls on the inside, guys. I can't do it. Let's do it this way. Can you guys see them? The little pearls, the popping pearls. That's what the crunch was. A little bit of crunches. Crunches. I know, isn't it great? They work, they last forever. Munchies and crunches. Munchies and crunches. Okay, I got into the middle. The filling. Oh my. That was so good. Okay. So that's the idea of vanilla cupcake. Vanilla. This is vanilla too. Completely different flavoring. So, let me read the description of this one once more. All right, this is vanilla cake, mango mousse. That's that sweetness on the inside. Glaçage, the buttercream, the fondant, and the white chocolate. What is the fondant? Moana. Moana is the fondant. Don't eat her. Just let her be. Let her be. Let her be. Let's. I want to try it. Just fondant. So I'm confused. Maybe this is fondant. I don't know. It didn't taste like fondant. Wow. Usually I tell you guys to stay away from the fondant stuff. That's good. All right, so this is filled with mango. Little popping pearls. That's so much better than regular vanilla. Oh my gosh. Sneak. That mango keeps hitting my palate. That is really good. Now the little grass they pipe in on the side looks like guacamole. Hey, guacamole. But it's just buttercream. The mango. All right. Ooh, pod juice. Some pod juice with this would be really good, park hoppers. Now you got me thinking about it. All right, let's talk about our ratings here. I'm going to go back to, we'll do our castles again. Where are my castles? No, these are my castles. There they are. So, now before I rate it. So if you guys don't mind me asking, since you had the mini cake as well, we rate all of our food on a scale from 1 to 5. 1 being save it for something else. 5 being you pretty much need to try this if you have an opportunity to. You tried it. Has the mango mousse on the inside, vanilla. I mean, it's beautifully done as far as I'm concerned. What did you think? If someone would have asked you to rate this on a scale of 1 to 5, what would you give it? 4 out of 5?
Very rich.
It is very rich.
It's kind of uplifting it because they're really
Have a little bit. Do you have some left over?
Yeah. Because I thought that's rich. You know, so
this is coming from a guy who's already had 2 of these elsewhere.
Yeah, right.
I have a gurney. I have a gurney at the base waiting for me when I'm done.
Okay.
Just push me out to the hospital. Yeah.
Now, when you, of course, it's got all that icing all the way around the outside. So by the time you add it all back in as well,
Right.
there's an overload on that.
It's almost like you don't even really need that. It's good without it. It looks like the grass.
Yeah.
It looks great for decoration, but even if you just kind of eat around that, I told him it kind of looked like guacamole. It fools your brain a little bit, but the mango threw me off. So the little pearl crunch crisps. Yeah, it adds some texture to it.
I remember there was several little balls that used to be on the top of cake. So I thought they were fun.
I didn't know that they were in there. Matter of fact, it's not in the description, so it's sort of a surprise that, a little bite to it. And I don't mind a little texture like that, so it's pretty good.
So no, I used to do that. I said it absolutely well. And the cake, I said not 5 out of 5, and the others are
So let me ask you a question, because I'm assuming you guys aren't from Florida.
No.
So where are you guys from? I didn't want to assume. North of London? Okay. Do you find that as a cuisine that our treats are way more sweet than what you guys are accustomed to?
They're not just all sweet, they're amplified. They're huge.
It's like we add a little something extra to it, and then we throw a piece of cake on top of it, a little ice cream, some sugar, and then we fry it in dough, and then cover it in syrup. Yeah, we just overload it. It goes really great.
For us.
But yeah, it's like for me, I mean, I just had the Cinderella cupcake over in the Contemporary. It was a good cake, but it was vanilla, regular buttercream. It was okay. But this with the mango mousse, I think it adds that extra special thing that you're looking for when you go somewhere. When you're paying $7 for dessert, it has that surprise that says, okay, I kind of feel okay spending that type of money for something that I couldn't have picked up anywhere else.
You eat with your eyes. The first thing is, do you attract
Yes.
dessert? And just by pure look, you know, answer yes.
Yes. Like I said, I feel guilty cutting into it because I'm like, this is beautiful.
It's so good. You know, certainly going back to that point you made about sciences, we went to a nice group celebration.
Yes.
And she said, one scoop or two, and I said, oh, one scoop will do it, we're not really, and it was, it was like a bucket on a stand, and I went, well, what's this?
I asked for one scoop, he gave me 3 and you put it in one.
Yeah, that is one scoop. So I said, what scoop are you using, you know? So, but, you know, typically, it's that type of thing. You know, whenever you meet the Disney parks, they're all like that.
So it's kind of fun. Now, did you guys know you were coming for World Princess Week and we're having all these other options that were going to be highlighted? Are you guys going this Friday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, to the Tuesday.
Tuesday, right, yeah.
Perfect. Oh, sweet. Well, happy early birthday to her.
She's just qualified as a teacher as well, like secondary school.
She loves Halloween, so it's all good.
Perfect.
So we booked that, and also it was Food and Wine at Epcot.
Right.
So we knew that one was going to be there in this period, which we previously missed, or keep missing.
So they brought it forward.
It's kind of hard to miss though. It's like 4.5 months now. It's like almost the entire year.
Yeah.
Well, everything seems to, one thing finishes and almost immediately another one starts.
Right.
It always start when we went back, so.
No, we're not lucky we'd go in those 3 days in between 2 festivals where nothing was happening.
Yeah.
You'd walk up and they're like, go home, there's nothing here for you.
We typically walked up, just took the random ticket in Disneyland Paris. Didn't realise that day was the 25th celebration.
Oh, wow.
And the CEO was, people
You guys walked in randomly on the 25th anniversary of Disneyland Paris?
We just said, it's crowded for a Wednesday. And it was...
It was the 25th anniversary of Disneyland Paris. They're like, it's a crowded Wednesday.
Yeah. And we just went, why are the cameras there everywhere? And what's that lady doing? Every character on the map was in the practice. Every character.
Yeah. My wife and I had a similar story. The very first time we ever went to Islands of Adventure at Universal here, it was without the kids. It was just Susan and myself. We bought a ticket and we decided we wanted to go through the park first to see whether or not the kids were old enough to enjoy it because they're larger rides, more thrill rides. We walked in, long line straight up the middle of the main entrance. After you get in the entrance, there was this line, just not moving. We thought, okay, well maybe the park hasn't opened yet and everybody's lining up. And I'm thinking that's unusual because here at Disney, they don't line up. They just crowd up and then they drop the rope and everybody rushes in. So we grabbed one of the team members. We're like, so is this the line for the park to open? They're like, no, the park is open. We're like, oh, so what is this line for? And they're like, well, today is the opening day for the new Harry Potter.
Oh.
Are you like, are you kidding me? No idea. I walked in, didn't do any research, just walked in on the opening day of Harry Potter.
Well, here's a fun fact for you. My nephew works at the Harry Potter studios in Watford back in England.
Back in England?
He works at the studio.
Nice. I ran into a family just this past weekend who we were riding the train over together at the studios, and they told me this is if I ever get a chance to go to the London studios and to actually see the sets, it was really nice. I thought I'd love to do that. I said, let me ask that you've been here and you've been to Universal here. How do they compare? Because I've heard that the actors would oftentimes come to Universal and go, this is so much more grand than what we're accustomed to. They're like, yeah, because you're not talking little bitty sets here and there, you're talking the whole thing. And she's like, yeah, this is pretty impressive. We like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. So it's kind of fun to think that ours is just a copy of something that, we kind of captured in elsewhere, but it's kind of fun to do that. So. There's something about walking into Diagon Alley and seeing the giant dragon breathing fire. It's nice.
The area is fantastic. I mean, the ride's brilliant. The ride really is something else. if we get the single rider queue and just look at that queue, a couple of hours. No. We're not like that. Single rider
Yes.
queue, 10 minutes.
Yes.
And we were
We're all about the single riders.
We were all behind each other anyway in the interior line, so single rider queue, good shit. But about after a minute and a half in, I was thinking it really needs to end. I think this ride really needs to end.
Well, thank you guys for, for just talking about it. I would love to hear your opinion and somebody else to talk about it before. So I hope you guys have a great trip. Have a great time tomorrow. Will it be your first Halloween? So we went a week ago tomorrow, and had a great time. 5 hours goes by like that.
I know, yeah.
What would you recommend must see?
As always, my favorite is of course the Booty U Parade. Happens twice. We see it both times, just because you only get to see it when you're at that park. So for us, it was we wanted to see it both times. Here's some tips for you though. The Headless Horseman actually rides through the parade route before the parade starts. So you'll want to make sure you're in spot about 10 to 15 minutes before the parade starts to have the Headless Horseman. If you are in the front of the park for the parade, like Main Street and on, if you're in that first part, sort of like halfway down Main Street towards to the train station, Max, Goofy's son, will come out with a party patrol between the Headless Horseman and the parade, and he comes out dressed as Powerline from a Goofy movie and does a dance, and everyone can come out into the street and do the dance with him and dance around with Max and get some pictures before the parade starts. But you have to watch it from like halfway up Main Street toward the train station. If you're anywhere else in the park, you won't be able to see Powerline. So if there's anything else, if you want to see him, if that's a character that's important to you, stay toward the front, you get to see him as well. So also another trip, there are 3 Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular shows on the stage. Unless something happens and they can't have 1 or 2 because of rain or something like that, if it were to happen, if the rain is clear and all that, the best time management is to see the last show, because it starts at midnight. Everything else shuts down. So for that 15-20 minutes you're standing in space and you're watching the show, if you do it at the tail end, you're not taking that 15-20 minutes out of your 5 hours for the rest of the program.
Okay.
So just some big tips we've done in the past.
Yeah.
So you guys have a great time.
Thank you.
And when you get back to London, if you ever want to jump in like your Air Magic and walk around and enjoy some some rides with us,
Certainly will.
try some sweets.
Yeah.
Well, we'd love to have you guys in. Oh yeah, you can comment, you can ask questions, and we'll tell you everything we see as we hear before the next time you guys come back. So it's a pleasure talking to you guys. Thank you very much. All right, so excellent review over there for our friend from England. 4 out of 5. The only reason it wouldn't be a 5 is that it's a little too sweet. For me, of course, I'm accustomed to the sweetness of this cake. What we're talking about here, for those who are jumping in, as I'm just kind of trembling on a bit, we're talking about the mini Moana cake, and it is a vanilla cake. We got a little drop there. Is it a vanilla cake with a mousse that's flavored with mango? Has some little crisp pearls in there. Okay, first of all, presentation, spot on. It's a beautiful cake. Has little fondant flowers, white chocolate heart of Tahiti. Has the Moana on top. The glaçage on it, beautiful, shiny, perfect. The flavoring with the mango, really good. Fact of the matter is, I would definitely have this again. And how would I give it? I'm gonna go all 5. Because I think that this is, while pricey, is an excellent dessert. Mango is so good. Oh, Booty U always gets stuck in my head. Boo to you, dog. Boo to you, dog. Boo to you, when you, when you, when you, when you, when you. Oh man. Welcome in, Kevin R. How are ya? Hey, it's still a diet. It's not a healthy one. Problem is we got 3 more treats over at Epcot. I might not have to get all of them. I might not afford all of them. I'll have to check my account to see if I got enough to even get the last one over in the Grand Floridian. We'll see. I know. I couldn't do offers anymore. That hits it right on the head right there. Honestly, while we got into travel, get to talk to people like that, hang out with people like that, it's just so much fun. All right. You guys ready? Let's take this empty thing out. It's gone. Look, magic trick. Let's see if I've got my water in here. Whew. I don't think I'm going to take the monorail to the last one, Grand Floridian. Guys, I may have to walk. I think I'm going to walk to the Floridian. That's good. So guys, everybody who's just jumping in here, today's stream is a little different. We're going to be talking about and celebrating World Princess Week. We have already tried the Snow White cone over in the Magic Kingdom, Storybook Treats. We have the Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary, the mini Moana cake over here at the Polynesian. We got one more cupcake to hit, guys, over at the Floridian. So we're going to keep going. Pardon me, I'm sorry. Hey, wait a minute, that wasn't Jennifer's comment. What is that? Oh. Yes, thanks, Michelle. If you guys ever do want to donate to the channel, we do use what you guys give to help us when it comes to purchasing things on the live streams to share with you guys, especially with food reviews like we're going to be doing this week. So if you guys do ever want to give any donation whatsoever, I don't care if it's $1, that makes a huge difference. So just click the link at the top of the chat. And we would love it if you'd let us know who it was so that we can thank you guys. But Jennifer says you can meet the most interesting people at Disney. I love running into people. That's kind of where we got the tagline that we have here on our channel, is that, you know, when it comes to who we have in our community, we love to see you guys in the parks. Where's my hidden Mickey at? A few of them in there that would work. All right, let's jump on out here. Take a walk over to the Grand Floridian, the flagship of all of our hotels here. on the monorail crawl. I don't know, Teresa. That sounds pretty good too. I'm gonna have an overhaul of sweets. I actually would love it if I had one of my boys here to help eat all of the desserts. I'll just take a bite and rate it. Pardon me, sorry. Get in line and go to the Grog's Grotto. Hello. Take you guys out of the great ceremonial house. We're gonna walk our way over to the Floridian. This is, I think did I miss a notification? Oh, I may have missed. I do all the time. Since we have been having problems with our ear-to-ear magic email, I no longer get the notifications we did before. So if you guys ever do have a reason for me to sing, please let me know. I don't ever want to go without an opportunity to say thank you for you guys. All right, this is kind of a sad walk. You guys are gonna get to see a look of what the luau space now looks like now that it's been demolished. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Kathy C. I'm so sorry I missed that before. Thank you guys for helping me keep on top on that. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy sent over a PayPal, says get yourself a drink. I will. When we get back over to the Floridian, I'll do exactly that. Again, this used to be a lush, tree-covered area. Tons of shade. Ah. Thank you, Kathy, for the PayPal. Well, you can kind of see right through that silt fence. Not like I'm cheating, but that's a whole lot of dirt. I'm sure when they're done, it's going to look quite nice. But for now, it just seems kind of bare. At least from what we're used to seeing, looking like. monorail coming over. Again, I don't know if this is coming across. Probably you guys can't see as much because the camera's focusing on the fence. But a lot of trucks. Lots of dirt. Honestly, you can see it all from above the monorail, so. Fitting in a new DVC building there with new Disney Vacation Club rooms. Those coming to stay. Of course, I get on the other side. There's a sign that says live streaming, strictly prohibited. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't see the sign. Try not to make a big deal of it. We make our way over from the Poly to the wedding chapel over here. I don't know if we've ever shared the wedding chapel with you guys on a live stream before. We've been in there several times. It's really nice. It's got a great center in there, great backdrop for the chapel so that when you're looking behind you on a service, you can see Cinderella's castle. There's also a photo spot on the backside that does exactly the same thing. Allows you to have a great view of the castle in the background between a couple. Woo. David, he says we're going to be staying at the Grand Floridian in November. Great walking or boat or monorail walking over. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Was it while I was talking to the other couple? I apologize. Yes, and that is grateful. I am grateful. I mean, by the fact that I'm buying lots of treats today. And I did not have a full bottle of water. All I have is my little bitty bottle of water. You know, I had intended on leaving some of the Moana cake. Not eat it all because it's just so much sugar. I mean, it was good though. I ended up eating the whole thing. Wasn't my intention. Just talking with the other couple. I stuck the last few bites in there just because it was there. That mango made all the difference on that Moana one though. It doesn't seem as big, it doesn't seem as solid as the one over at the Contemporary. It's so much more satisfying. Look at the lily pads. I don't know if you guys can see them. We got lily pads right there. They're like a lily pad forest. Kind of miss the days where it's just all sandy beach. You can walk up to the water. Not that you'd want to, but you could. The rocks are not nearly as inviting, which is the whole point of the rocks. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing, but so we are now at the Grand Floridian, guys. Over to my left are some of the DVC rooms that are already here at the Grand. take you guys inside in just a bit. I haven't been inside the Grand in a while with you guys. Now, if Owen was with me today, he would want me to have pointed out to you that this is where you get your s'mores and roast your marshmallows in the fire pit. He's always good about making sure that you guys knew exactly where the fire pit was. Our Mad Hatter, Alice in Wonderland kitty area. Let's actually slip into the lobby down this way. See if we can see the Mad Hatter hat tip before we go inside. Well, that's interesting. The water spout just turned off. Nope, the water spout at the top just turned off. Maybe the hat's not going to tip now. All right, this is the side entrance, not as grand, but it's still the Grand California or Floridian, so. Chocolate Jaguar. Welcome in and good afternoon, Walter. Yes, the Moana cupcake I highly recommend. It's a great flavored dessert. Looks strange without giant Easter eggs and Christmas trees in it, huh? How is that, Jill? How have you never been to the Grand? We gotta get a solid list for you of things that need to be addressed. We gotta put you on a resort TV channel. Must do Disney. Things you have to do on your list. There's a lot of muchness. Muchness. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up button today. A few more, we'll hit 600. That'd be awesome. Curiouser and curiouser. Hello. You'll notice a completely different feel here in the Grand Floridian than we would have even what we just were in over at the Polynesian. Share with you guys Enchanted Rose Grand Floridian tumbler. And then watch the glitter. Grand Floridian symbol on the back and Beauty and the Beast on the front. $19.99. And then I got to share with you guys, we've seen these at the other resorts. We saw it at the Contemporary. We saw it at the Poly. This is our Grand Floridian Christmas decoration. Mickey and Minnie hanging out together in the Grand. Even got the birdcage. Even the chairs, like the high back chairs. $29.99 for the Christmas decoration. All of them looks as though they have been pulled, except maybe this one. I'll turn it back off, not to waste the battery. It's a very heavy ornament too. And a ceramic teacup.
That's not my style.
Thank you, Walter, for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could join us. Welcome to the crew.
This is what I've learned in my life. Absolutely.
Corksicle. $39.99. Grand Floridian symbol on it. Of course, I'm going to step at the back here. They have some other men's clothing back here. All cap, which I can only assume is serving platter / ashtray. Not really sure. And a very brightly colored magnet. Now, this used to be the women's store before the Enchanted Rose was upstairs. That was the men's store, had the women's down below, and now they've combined them into one.
I mean, the youngins love it because they grew up with it, I guess. And this is what we grew up with.
Exactly. And it's just, he doesn't like it.
No, me either.
I feel nervous that if I pick up an item, I have to put it back exactly the way it goes before. Which I generally do anyway. But still. You can get both shirts, shorts, full outfits down in here. So if you make it to Florida and you realize it's a lot hotter than you were expecting it to be, you can still get yourself a nice wardrobe. Even socks. Well, Lauren, thank you for popping in. Thank you for giving us a chance to bring a smile to your face. We're going to try to do it more low-key because we have to be quiet inside the Grand Floridian. I'm not sure why. Don't touch anything. Wipe your feet. Be sure to call your grandmother. But yeah, there are quite a bit of the exclusive items. And if you guys are looking, by the way, Curiouser Clothers is actually, this is the front of the lobby. If you go all the way to the back corner, it's located directly below the Enchanted Rose. So you can find both men and women's clothes there, as well as exclusive resort merch. Now, because this is a DVC property, they also do have a grab and go location for food, like groceries, sundries as they're often referred to, and DVC exclusive merch. So you can have some grab and go foods. Here's a little pharmacy, sundries. And then, of course, you can get yourself some Disney Vacation Club merchandise if you are a bird. Make sure you have your card ready. It's a cute bag. A travel bag, most definitely. It is $74.99. Embroidered Mickey. And even some DVC ears. All right, we'll keep moving on over. Let's go find a cupcake, guys. Look out for vicious fishes. Vicious fish. Oh, there's one. Vicious fishes. Oh, look at this. Some of those bathing suits don't even go past their knees. It's debauchery. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Now, one of the questions that somebody was asking earlier is, are the restaurants all back open here at Walt Disney World? And this is an example of a big no. 1900 Park Fare, a buffet with character interactions. Still no word as to when we're gonna have this come back yet. So, somebody was talking about strawberries. Yes, the infamous strawberry soup is available when it's open, but again, we haven't had 1900 Park Fare since early 2020. all the scaffolding they have as they're doing some refurbishments on the main building back there. What? Are you talking about the 1900 Port Fair? Yeah, I'll take you guys over to the marina before we head on over inside our quick service here. No filter, just blue. We're going to be heading over to Gasparilla Island Grill to check out our last princess treat for the day. And we would have discussed all of the treats you can get this week, highlighting for Disney World Princess Week. Look at that, they have a G-Flow glow party. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 o'clock. Notice you look straight out. Castle. Fireworks, 9 o'clock. Piped in music, boom, enchantment. Great view, especially if you have people in your family who may be sensitive to loud noises. You get to watch the fireworks. You may not be able to see the projections on the castle. You can watch the fireworks, you can hear the music, all from a distance far enough away that may not hurt sensitive ears. All right, Gasparilla Island. We like this place. This is a great place to eat. Our kids really liked it, especially because they had stuff like tomato cucumbers as sides. Let's see if we can go over and find our cupcake in the case. Now, amongst some of the other cupcakes and ideas and treats they have here, they have the 50th anniversary Mickey iridescent cupcake. Let some others choose their desserts here in just a moment. They also have a surplus of bananas, I guess, here lately. There's a lot of bananas. Where can I find a banana at Disney World? Well, they got the whole grove over there. Gasparilla Island Grill. All right, so show you guys the perfectly princess cupcake. I have a lot of the iridescent cupcakes. The perfectly princess cupcake. Vanilla sponge cake with pink buttercream ruffles. White non-pearl sprinkles. Princess white chocolate coin. It's $5.99. Gonna have to go down a little. See if I can get down here enough.
Ja, ik vond dat daar veel te veel glazuur op zat. Als je dat graag hebt.
So I'm a little shocked that we've gotten vanilla today.
Ik kan dat in zo'n potje doen.
Every single one is vanilla. Get this right. or covers any fall Halloween tree. Now we do have some fall color cupcakes as well.
Fall cupcake.
No, go ahead.
It's a maple flavored cupcake with an apple pie filling and then the buttercream frosting.
Oh, it sounds awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's hard to see. You don't know this kind of stuff if you don't. Let's say it just says assorted. That sounds a lot more than assorted. Apple pie filling on the inside sounds great. A Cheshire Cat parfait. It is. It's just vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Oh, you almost had it. So the question is, guys, being the fact that we've already had 3 treats today without actually a real meal, are you guys going to be okay if we just imagine what this one's like? Or am I going to be in trouble if we don't actually consume this one and try it out as well? But it looks like it's just a sponge cupcake with pink regular frosting on it. So there we go. It is perfect. I like a parfait. Parfaits are just perfect. I mean, you get a good parfait, like a strawberry parfait. Oh, I love parfaits. It's the best thing in the whole world. Everybody likes parfaits. If you don't like a parfait, I don't know if I trust you if you don't like parfaits. If it was another flavor, if it was like, oh my gosh, I've never heard of that before. But if it's another vanilla cupcake with vanilla frosting, I'm gonna let you guys. I'll take a picture, and we can just imagine that it's. How about that? Is that okay with everybody? It does kind of seem kind of doesn't it, Mayflowers? Welcome in, Jill. Birthday flavored cupcake. So I'm gonna go in and take a picture just to share with everybody, but we'll let this one go. Kind of hard to get to.
Have a great day.
All right. Appreciate you guys understanding. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Jason just checked into the Fort Wilderness. Sweet. I'd love to know. Let me know if they've if you already have people decorating for Halloween. I'm curious because I know we're decorated for Halloween in MK, but I know the fort. We got some very enthusiastic people who like to decorate their spaces, their golf carts. Haven't been over there to see if they've already done so for the season just yet. You know what, Daniel? Honestly, if I had a choice between the two, I would go with that fall one with the apple pie filling. Probably much more satisfying of a treat overall. At least we can recommend that one. Go over there and get that fall treat with the apple pie filling on the inside. That sounds sort of like the one we had over at All Star Sports, which makes, like, again, very much more filling and interesting than vanilla. Though I will say the Moana cake was good. Only because it had the mango mousse on the inside. I never know. I wouldn't think that they would, but you know, Jason, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody goes, you know what, this is my Halloween, so do it anyway. I know, Jill. I mean, and again, it just provides a different kind of sweetness, a different kind of flavor. Our mini grand piano player is, or grand piano, I should say. Welcome in, India. One of the more interesting lobby experiences here on property. We definitely do have to do a walking tour of the Grand Floridian one day, give you more in-depth information about it. Who knows, maybe we'll even get you inside of one of the rooms. Not tonight, Eric. We actually have some important items I need to take care of. We have some travel clients we need to get some things together for. We have a couple of meetings and some things to book. So we want to make sure we take care of our clients. I'm in the parks a lot of the times here lately. Susan takes care of a lot, if not almost everything while I'm here. You can always ask for help booking and with travel assistance. While I'm in the parks and live, Susan can help you out. But sometimes in the evenings, we got to do some other things and prepare for it. So we're going to be heading on out for today. Welcome back in, Mickey Multiverse. Glad to have you in. So they did just open up this past summer another building here for DVC. Opened up the third week of June. So they do have some new buildings, new rooms. Well, if you've been watching today for the very first time, we hope that you've had a good time hanging out with us today. Hope that you've enjoyed being a part of our chat. I'm going to tell you, this is an amazing group of people to hang out with. We don't care about the bickering and the arguing and the complaining about what Disney has and not doing, what they've done, what they will do, what they said they were going to do. It's more about enjoying what we have and experiencing that overall and having some fun with the guests that are part of our community. So thank you guys so much for being a part of our community here at Ear to Magic. We want you guys to leave every single one of our streams feeling good, smile on your face, and enjoying yourself, and maybe your day is a little bit brighter. So thank you guys for all of that. As always, if we can ever help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, let us know, guys. We would be glad to do so. No obligation. Let us know if we can answer any questions, give you any quotes and stuff like that. Shoot us over an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you. And no obligations, and of course, no fees. The companies that we work with to help you book will pay us commission after you travel, and we'll try to make sure you get the best deal possible as well, because we want to be your TravelMation travel agent moving forward. So let us know how we can help you guys out. Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today. It has been an amazing day. Thank you guys so much for all that you have done, for hitting the like button not only today but throughout the rest of the week to help us get our week going. We're looking forward to having some fun as we go over to Epcot tomorrow. We're going to be having a couple more princess treats. Oh my gosh, so many princess treats. But we've got 3 princess treats being highlighted. I might not eat them all, but we might try at least one over in Epcot. Wednesday, we're going to be back in Animal Kingdom with 1 treat available for princess. And the same thing over on Thursday for Hollywood Studios with at least 2 that are existing. Friday, we're going to be back over at Universal Studios to have some fun. If you've had a good time today and you haven't already, go and find all the other 4 streams for the rest of this week and give it a thumbs up. Hit that reminder button. Come back and have some fun with us the rest of this week with the group we call the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much for blessing us for a platform and being such an amazing group of people to hang out with every time we come into the park. So thank you, everybody. It's been a fun, and we'll see you guys. As we always say, we'll see you in the parks.